And welcome back to to Ascelia 7th Age. My name is Walsh. I'm your dungeon master, and it's been a little while since we've been here. To catch you up, this week we are missing one of our players, Shantara, but everyone else is here, and our players are about to charge through the gates to face Durazon, the swamp dragon overlord demon thing. They have to catch you up. After they took Dreamroot, they sent them on a dream vision journey. When they returned, Durazon's forces had attacked their army and had run their war camp into chaos. They managed to arrive. They saved first the head of the orc contingent, and then later they saved Lord Winthrop and Valklin, the former paladin of Dainara. Afterward, they went into the city where they were faced with an almost impossible choice of focusing on rescuing the Lunarch or focusing on attempting to save one of the slave houses. They chose the Lunarch, and unfortunately, as they were making their way to the Lunarch, they ran afoul of a random attack by Durazon himself that split the ground and sent them tumbling into the catacombs beneath Girthdor. They made their way through, first encountering a ancient temple to Zaphos, where they claimed a ingot of sky metal rather, and eventually made their way out. When they reached the fortress where the Lunarch was, they prepared to go out when they were met by a vision sent by Zaphos himself, where they witnessed several important events from history regarding opening of souls and the accumulation of power. The last thing they were told, or one of the last things they were told by Zaphos, was that he has given them the tools they need, at which point they witnessed the birth of the Drow Elves, they witnessed the birth of the Ash Elves, and they witnessed how a paladin was corrupted into a Dark Lord before being returned, with no time having been passed, as they prepare to walk out the doors to face their destiny. Normally, there would be a lot more roleplay at the beginning of one of my sessions, but we've been waiting for this for a while, and I think my players are ready to go smite some dragon butt. So, before we begin, I'm going to go around the table, let everyone introduce themselves really quickly, and we're going to start with Iestyn.
I'm Iestyn of Aislinn. I'm an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Is that it?
Yeah. There's a human, but yeah.
It's okay. I'm Nathan. I'm a human druid. My character's name is Jacke. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. My name's Ophelia Dustbane. I'm a human wizard, and I'm a necromancer for good.
Tagline, TM.
Yeah.
NFG. My name is Aislinn Belmaris. I am a Aasimar Bard, College of Valor.
Okay. All right. So, when last we left off, our player characters...
The intro gets me every time. Like, I can't do it. Like I can get in front of a room of like 100 people and give an hour-long talk on my research, but I can't do that intro every time.
It's hard.
Because you're more passionate about bacteria. That's what it is.
I just like freeze up. I'm like, what am I gonna say? And I'm like...
Next time we'll make,
I say the same thing every time.
We'll make Aislinn go next.
I'm gonna say something cool this time, and I get there. I'm like, nope.
I always tell everyone. I was like, I have this one player named Parker who's like, I feel inferior to, like, every time, because like, he's like a foremost expert on this bacteria that's actually killing people, and he's saving lives, and here I am writing tiny little silly books for people. Like, that's like, damn, do I feel inadequate. All right. So you are about to charge through the door. What I want you to do is to pick the door you want to exit from. You can place yourself anywhere within 5 squares of the door, of whichever door you choose to enter from.
Can I do a quick bonus action before we get into place? It's just a bardic.
Sure.
Me?
Yeah, everybody's got one now. Because I had given them one before we came
I'm
into
going
the
to
last
cast Mage Armor.
I thought you already had it up.
I think you have it up.
Oh, okay.
You should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always
yeah.
forget.
Yeah.
I'm prepping Shillelagh, obviously.
All right, so all my bardics are out.
What do bardics go towards?
Everything.
AC
That's the
checks?
best part. So attack rolls, save rolls, AC if hit, or after a hit, you can add to damage. So any of those 4 things, one of those 4 things.
You will note that I have changed the arena a little bit for this final battle. Nothing mechanically has changed. It just looks prettier now. There is no difficult terrain. You can freely pass over wherever you want. The only actual addition is you can now use the stairs to get up on the crenolines.
Oh, cool.
should you want to get to any of the 4 platforms.
And that just provides like the.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's just
tap
the way the
forward.
if the dragon decides to like perch up on like a platform, you have a way to get up there.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Cool.
I think I need
Okay.
to be closer to that door over there.
Should all come in on the same side, or should somebody flank it on?
I'll
this
be
side?
on the just one square to the side. So I can step.
No, past the door.
And we can see in through the door, but we
Yeah, no,
can't see
no,
him
no.
over
It's
the wall.
on the other side of the door because you charge through the door, so you're in the arena at this point.
We have to be within 5 squares of the door.
5 squares of the door that you entered in.
Who's still alive out of our NPCs?
Oh,
that we had?
inside.
Of the NPCs that are coming with you into this battle, Valkyrie is still alive, and the Lunark is still alive, and their minis were put out there. for
They're
you.
here. Where do you want Ophelia at?
Did we lose somebody?
No,
I thought we lost somebody when we fell into the pit.
no.
Like somebody.
We
No, you
kept,
said
we
we
saved
kept
everybody.
Fourth alive, but he didn't come out here with us.
Yeah, no. Fourth kind of got here and was like, "This is not my job."
He's not actually an assassin.
Okay.
Where do we want the 2?
Like, everyone's disappointed. Like, man, he wasn't.
No,
really a
it's
cool-
positive
We
he was
were
gonna be an
thinking that's
assassin.
what he
I thought we were gonna fight him at
was.
some point. He was gonna try and
All
kill
right,
us.
so I don't think Valkyln should be in the
Well,
front.
Knight's still young.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a better choice for
You guys don't trust anyone. You're like, this advisor who's obviously smarmy is obviously smarmy.
So he's not with us, right? Though
He was coming. I thought he was coming.
Was-
Yeah, Lunar's coming.
Lunark's coming. Okay.
He's got a battle.
Well, let's hope so. All right, let's hope.
Who
he's
has
good.
the healing, like the anti-healing potion for the Ash Elves? I'm not sure where you want.
I
Dagon.
think it's on me.
Okay.
We have 2 left, right? We had 3. We've used 1.
We have two.
No, 2 left.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can say
my
both if
party
we
loop
have to.
told up. And I think as far as healing
We has to
potions
be
go,
within 5 squares of the door.
Yeah.
Yes. And then we know the dragon shoots lines of.
yes, no lining
passive-
up.
Yeah, no lining up.
No lining up.
We're always gonna be in line. We're never gonna be able to prevent a line of 2, but don't give it a line of like.
All of us.
Yeah.
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 I mean, if the dragon rolls first, it's just gonna all come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get it, but
Okay. All right.
But
Maybe
you're
we
not
should-
gonna get it. But
Should we?
no. But I'm also
So-
never gonna get into range of this dragon.
Healing potions.
Oh,
I have
y'all want to
2.
roll high on initiative.
Oh, no.
There it is.
This
We're
is
getting
going to
killed
be
in
the
this line. We're
one.
gonna die on this line.
This is going to be the one.
No, it's not gonna be the one.
It could.
18.
I'm gonna-
Oh, plus.
Plus one.
Plus.
+1, right?
Yeah.
So 19.
All right.
What do you get?
that one.
Oh.
Same.
No
Oh my
way.
God.
No way.
Jesus, you guys.
I didn't even give yours on his modifier, and he
It's not needed.
What do you get, Mom?
I got a 15.
Okay. Okay. Not bad.
Crap.
It's okay.
I'm still distracted from the vision.
What did Dagon get?
Okay,
Maybe you can
take what you-
swap positions.
Yeah, right. The
10.
Dagon. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's better than 1.
Oh wait, actually
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
7 because it.
Take that one.
If
Take
you're
that
less than a 20, the dragon's going first.
All right, what about Valkyln? Can we roll for him?
Oh yeah, y'all can roll
All right,
for Val.
come on, Val.
Oh,
Val
yeah.
has a
Come on.
+0.
15.
Okay.
Nice.
So
All
same
right,
as
so
me.
I'm gonna start off with anyone brick 20. No.
Wait, also,
mine
what
was a
about the Lunar?
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
Lunar.
the Lunar.
I can
Yeah,
roll.
he has a +4.
Go ahead. Go, Rai.
+4?
He has a +4.
16 plus 4 is 20.
20. Okay, cool.
So he's
So we're throwing in all
he
of our
got 20, I
NPCs
got
first.
19.
Yeah.
And then Val
It's
had a
15,
Okay.
and I have a 15.
All right. So I'm gonna start breaking 20s. The only 20 is the Lunar.
Yep.
Then we have anyone get you at a 19?
I had 19.
19 is Ophelia.
Mhm.
18 is
Start rolling
Zerazon.
today.
Great.
This is gonna be.
Great.
This is it.
It's gonna just totally,
Dice jail.
totally ruin my
I'm
strategy
just gonna have to
too.
tank all day. I can't. I'm not
Anyone
gonna do
break a 15?
I got a 15, and so did Valkyln.
And Val. Okay, so you definitely
My
have a higher dex. than
Dex
Val.
is plus
So we have
2.
a few good rolls. Okay.
So, yeah, but I had a plan. I was really hoping for a high roll, but I didn't get it.
Well, you
It's
got a
okay.
pretty high roll.
Not high enough before
Are
that
there,
one.
are there like ways to build a character that gets advantage on
Dex.
your, well, not dex, but
what
just
was
like
your
the
roll?
initiative rolls?
High dex, and I think there's
What
a
was your plan?
feat that
What were you
lets
gonna
you
do?
like get
You got it.
proficiency
Slow.
to it.
Next
Slow.
character.
Alert,
I was gonna hit it with slow. It's
alert lets you
120
have
feet
proficiency.
Oh, yeah.
on the dragon.
Oh, it's a level 3.
Next time I build a character.
Anyone break a 10?
You guys, wait a minute.
I mean, there's only there's
Dagon
only
got a
couple
10, right?
people
So you
left.
switched with
No,
Dagon?
I got a 7.
Oh, 7, that's right.
Okay, so no one broke 10. So we'll just do this. I have you. You have a 7. What did Dagon get?
Dagon's a 7. I'm a 5.
Well, okay.
Oh, you
So
don't get any mods?
7.
Dang.
It's just so ironic. Maybe it's
No,
just
that
the
was
universe.
Witch's mods. Like,
It's the universe balancing things
Yeah,
out. They're
no,
like,
it's okay.
oh, he's a little too tankish, so we'll just make sure
It's
he
like-
never goes
This
first.
is the problem with the strength-based paladin. Like, that's why Dex paladins are a little bit better. They get to do more stuff, but it's fine.
Well, maybe he'll spend the first round dramatic monologuing.
Yeah, we
yeah, that's not gonna happen.
we went on that whole like vision quest thing last time, and it was like roll checks the entire time, and almost every check I was at -1, and so the whole time it was like 0,
0.
2.
Was that at least group rolls?
Yeah, occasionally I would like roll a 20, be like, oh, I got a 19 on that one, but most of the time it was like 0s and 2s.
You guys were at your temp hit points on there, right?
Yeah,
Okay, because I don't think anybody took damage since. Okay.
no, I am down like I think 8 hit points from the weights.
For
So
those
you
of
lost
you who
almost
are
all yours.
wondering,
So you've got a lot more hit points than me. I
yeah.
only have 28.
for those of you who are wondering, if y'all want to track Val and the Lunark's HP,
Sure.
Val has an AC of 16 and 35 HP. The Lunark has an AC of 15 and 42 HP.
So they're both AC 16,
No, Lunark's AC 15.
15.
15, but with more HP. Also,
Wait a minute. What was the? I'm sorry. Lunark was 16 and what?
no,
Lunark
Lunark
was
is
15,
15
45.
and 45
Okay.
and 42 hit points.
42.
To note, so their attacks, so you know, Val has one attack with a +5 modifier, and he does 1d8 +4 damage with his longsword. And he can smite twice for an additional +2d6. And y'all don't have to remember that necessarily, but just so you are aware.
Mummies are.
The Lunark has a +5 to hit. With his rapier, he does 1d8 damage, +4, or excuse me, +3. His rapier, though, he also gets sneak attack of 2d6.
Is he 1 attack per turn or 2?
He's one attack. He's a druid.
But you're gonna roll him, right?
I will handle him.
Okay.
That's just so you guys
No.
kind of know where your allies kind of sit back and work.
So,
If you
oh,
could
is
adjust
that's
any one of
Ari's.
those pads.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I have one right here.
How
I have
much
one
health
right
did Val have?
He's at 35.
35?
here. That was at 35.
Oh well.
Oh, he actually has 3d6 sneak attack.
Ooh, that's nice.
I wrote his stats down over here. Making sure he also has a hand crossbow that does 1d4 plus 3 and 1d4 poison and sneak attack. So, okay. So we have on the Lunark. The dragon gets an entire piece of paper because shitload of health. Spoilers. Because he's a freaking dragon. Okay. And I need those. He has that. Let's see, is that-
What do we know about black dragons?
What you figured out when you did your rolls were you know that they are highly resistant to acid.
Not poison?
And they're highly resistant to acid. They're immune to acid. They have no resistances. And the other thing you learned, they can be amphibious, and they multi-attack. They can make multiple attacks with their claws, and they have a breath weapon.
What's their fly speed? Do we know that?
You don't know.
Okay.
You do know they
We're
are.
about to find out.
They are
fast.
relatively. They are fast. You do know that it has a breath weapon, which is a 30-foot long, 5-foot wide line that does a lot of damage. Speaking of a lot of damage, where is our spell effects?
Oh, good question. I thought I was leaving it over here.
They are not here.
Might want to break up a few of our guys. I feel like we're all like see one,
Yeah,
two,
they're
three,
not
four
going
on our
to
In a
side.
line.
The spell
Yeah.
effects.
I think we should just move them like and try to use these three
Yeah.
squares and let's like all stagger ourselves just a little bit because I think if they're gonna move first, right, they're gonna
No,
stand
I know
here
where they
and
are.
shoot us in a line.
Already borrowed them.
Yeah, I think that's
All
better.
right, so that's no more than 2.
That's fine.
Two,
We'll wing
two,
it.
yeah,
Ari
okay.
borrowed my
That's better.
templates.
Right? No, you
'cause
can come
she
up
was
here.
supposed to run this weekend.
Come on.
Maybe you should go there.
That was the, yeah.
She was gonna run this weekend. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, that's fine.
Well, we can count.
We can figure it out. It's a line. It's not exactly the most complicated of things to
Right.
figure out.
Now we're no more than 2 in a line.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So we will start off with the first person to act as the Lunarch.
Does he have any spells?
No, he is not a magic user. He is a he is a well. NPCs don't actually have class levels; they just have abilities.
Mm-hmm.
NPCs aren't built like PCs, with rare exceptions. Usually, things like your orcs are built as PCs. But the Lunarch does not. But he does have a 3d6 sneak attack. He has hand crossbow and a rapier. So he's actually, I'll control him because I actually know what he can do.
Yeah.
He is going to move up towards the center platform, trying to keep himself out of line.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah,
You
that
wanna do,
that works good. No,
What's the range on his crossbow?
that's fine. His crossbow range,
You should get that.
he's gonna roll at disadvantage because it's a hand crossbow.
Oh.
But he's gonna take a shot at the dragon,
Friend.
and he will miss the dragon. So he fires a crossbow bolt, and the bolt goes wide, does not strike the dragon, and that is his action. He's going to take the dash action as a bonus action, and he's going to move up towards the upper east crinoline.
Here?
Yeah, up toward it, not onto it.
How
but
many
toward it.
squares?
He has 6 more squares because he's
It's going
dashing.
to go this way.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Well, he
4,
doesn't. You can cross the.
6. Oh, you can cross that?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
now I've lost him.
It's not difficult terrain or anything.
He was here, I think.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is that is designed strictly just for aesthetic. I think it looks
Okay.
pretty.
It does.
Okay. So moving on, our next person in line is Ophelia Dustbane.
Okay.
You are the next person to react.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile and aim all 3 at the dragon.
Okay. You cast Magic Missile and aim all 3 at the dragon. That is no roll for attack. So go ahead and roll that damage and let's see how much you deal to the dragon.
What is your you have 4 darts now? at
Yeah,
that
but I'm
level,
just
or-
doing
level
I'm just
1?
doing 3. So
Yep.
I'm just-
Yeah, it depends on what slot
Yeah.
you're using. I love your dice
Thanks.
thing.
So I got 2, a 4, and a 1.
So
5, 6, 7. Oh, plus 1d4 plus 1.
yeah, it's +1 per die. So if you got a
Oh,
2, if
oh,
you got what'd you get, a 1, a 2, and a 4?
Yeah, so a 3.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, cool. 10.
All right. 10 on. Good job, Ophelia.
First blood. Let's
First
go.
blood. The
Let's
dragon gives out a roar as Durazon roars. I will not be harmed by a mortal. As he lunges down.
And then wait. Also, can I take my second
Yeah.
action?
Well, you don't.
Or
Your
or,
move, you mean?
Yeah, my move.
Yeah, you may.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go 10, 15, 20, right here.
Oh, very nice. Very smart.
Yeah, spread out a little
Um,
bit.
Yeah. The dragon is going to.
You didn't recast your familiar?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
We don't have the
unfortunately.
materials.
35,
Yeah.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Has 80, so it is perfectly fine doing that. It's going to shoot a ray straight down, hitting Iestyn, Valklin, and apparently the familiar.
Okay.
Oh,
So the familiar's just gone.
We'll
We'll just
just
remove him from.
Take Dagon off the list.
Dagon is gone.
Instantly.
This is auto hit?
Dex save?
This is a
Automatically, or did it get to roll for save?
Is it a dex
It's
save?
well,
a save with half damage.
It's a save with half damage. There's
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
It only has one.
So
HP.
first off, dragon acid breath. Blah, blah, blah,
Do
blah,
you
blah,
ever get more health when you get more levels?
I don't know.
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
And you can use your bardic for this.
Can.
Yes.
Val makes his save.
Good.
Yeah, 1 HP.
Dang.
The breath weapon on this dragon is incredibly dangerous. It recharges on a 5 or a 6. It is 14d6 of damage. That is why there's no way the owl was surviving this.
So I'm spending my heroic inspiration for the day to reroll my save because I didn't pass the first one for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 15. Should I add bardic to that, or is that going to be enough?
You succeed. It was DC 14.
Okay.
I will show you how lucky you are regardless. That is one of the lowest rolls I have ever seen on that many dice.
Okay.
Let's go.
There were exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice that rolled above a 2.
Jeez.
Which is good for you. It's good for the Lunarch as well.
So Val
yeah,
can.
Val.
8,
So we definitely got to spread out.
15,
We got it. Can the line attack go in a diagonal line?
Yeah.
30,
Oh, it can.
40. So the people who saved each take 20 points of damage.
So that was Valkion. Took 20.
Yep, I'm tracking it here too. So Valkyrie cries out in pain as the acid washes over him, his armor and skin, just like smoke rising from it, as it does for Iestyn. Both manage to withstand the attack, however. Moving onward in set initiative.
What do you get?
Is it me?
That's my concentration check. I'm going to actually wait. No, it's a con save. Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's a con save. Well, I mean, it's con save either DC 10 or DC half of whatever damage,
Which
which
was
would have been 10. So
Yeah, I got an 11. It's a con save. I have a good con modifier. It's 11. Okay.
okay, cool. You're
Turns out the
fine.
one has been bardic.
Next is Ashlyn.
All right. Wish me luck here, y'all. I am going to cast slow
Okay.
on the dragon.
All right.
So there's no other enemies in sight, correct?
Correct.
Only the dragon.
Just the dragon.
All right. So this is a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
against a DC with 16 with the song
All right.
go.
He's got a +3 and ouch.
Figured.
No.
Yeah, the dice gods say no. As he is able to resist the slow with a roll of a natural 20, which could have been used on an attack, and you're probably glad it wasn't.
All right.
So he resists the effect of the slow the remainder of your turn.
All right. So I'm going to move. 30 now. That looks kind of like a direct.
It's only a 30-foot line though. It's only for is right. The rest is only 30 feet.
60,
60?
30.
Also in line with Jack there too. You
I
don't
know.
wanna line up 30.
30 foot long, 5 foot wide.
Move like
Yep.
1 or 2 off from
Yeah.
that.
That's right. I can go through the water.
We're never gonna be able to
5,
prevent like lines at 2. There's always gonna
Right.
be able to draw a line between 2 points. But
No, he only gets to do this on a recharge of 5 or 6.
And he didn't recharge?
He doesn't find out until the beginning of his turn.
All right. That's still a line with you.
that's fine. I'm gonna move. I will actually get to take an action before he goes again. I actually hope I don't know.
30. Right?
Yeah, should be.
Right.
All right. Moving on. You cast your arcane magic. The dragon's natural ability to push it off seems to see him through, and you run trying to break lines with the creature's breath. Valklin goes next. Val is going to step over to Iestyn.
Okay.
And he is going to lay on hands and drop 15 hit points onto Iestyn.
Awesome.
He has 5 remaining. And he is going to use the rest of his movement to move toward the dragon's crinoline.
This way?
Yeah, he's trying to get. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get right there. Okay. And that is. It's a bonus action for the heal, for a paladin's heal. So he's actually going to continue. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's gonna get himself killed.
He's gonna die.
He is a brave.
Okay. So that is Valklin.
I know.
Dagon is dead. Jack.
Okay. Two, three, 4. All right, and then I'm gonna poison spray at the dragon.
Okay.
Wait, isn't he immune to poison?
No,
No.
I mean acid.
Acid. Oh, perfect.
No advantage, sadly. Pretty much depend on that. 14.
That will not make it.
Dang.
You spit the acid, but the dragon's natural tough hide, or you spit the poison, but either the dragon's natural immunities or its tough hide.
Oh wait.
You can bardic it.
That put it at, what did I say it was? 14?
Yep.
19.
You hit.
Let's go. Nice use of that.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Thanks.
That is 2d12, so do a lot of damage, please. I'll say that's a 4. 10.
All right, 10 more damage. The dragon coughs a bit as the poison overwhelms it and kind of absorbs through its skin. It shakes its head in anger and pain. Moving on, Iestyn.
If I go to like right here, am I within 20 feet of the dragon? At the beginning, also beginning to align with Jack.
You should be.
I think I'm gonna go here
Okay.
and be within. Then I'm 10
Oh,
feet
wait.
from Inclination, then 10
But
feet up.
you're in line with Lunar. Diagonal.
Am I? That's a pretty long diagonal. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, 30 is the.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't want to be
Oh, really?
here
The
and
line
give him
of
like
attacks,
a bunch
okay,
of.
then yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
So you rush up. You're within range. What do you
Hammer
do?
throwing range. I'm gonna throw the hammer.
All right. You
Um,
pull the smith's tool up and let it fly.
Do I get where I get the? Like I have 2 attacks now at this level. Does that count for throwing attacks? Or is it just
Yeah,
no?
because it comes back to your hand. It's a returning
Okay.
weapon.
So 2 attacks with the hammer.
Yeah, it's a smith's tool that like comes back to your hand. It's a
I'm going
smith's
to
hammer.
expend an oath to get advantage on rolls against the dragon for the next
Okay.
minute, I think. So the first one's gonna be 25 to hit.
It'll hit.
And that is 10 bludgeoning and 3 lightning.
Ooh, nice.
And then second attack is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
And that is going to be another 10 bludgeoning and 3 lightning again.
Nice.
Very
Cool.
nice.
Okay. You
Very
let the
nice.
smith's tool fly. Bam! It strikes. There's a flash of electricity. It rebounds into your hand, and without even missing a beat, you hurl it again, kind of letting the momentum carry it around. You sling the hammer again, and it slams into the dragon, dealing 2 telling blows against the creature's hide as electricity dances across the points of impact. Top of the round, Lunark. So the Lunark is going to move southward towards the center of this platform.
This way?
Down here. I'll just,
Got it?
he's going to move here. And he's going to bonus action dash. And he's going to shoot at the dragon with his hand crossbow. Because he has advantage because there's an ally adjacent to the target. And he will hit. So what did I have for Lunark's damage? Hand crossbow is D4 plus 1D4. Well, he's immune to the. You know, he's not immune to poison. He's immune to acid. So D4, and then he gets 3D6.
Some very balanced.
D6, 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 plus 3. Wow. Apparently the Lunark is really pissed off. Okay. 24 damage.
Wow.
He
That's
rolled
awesome.
a 5, a 5, a 4, a 3, and a 3.
That's great.
The 3 and the 3 are on D4s. The 2 5s are on D6s, and his other D6 was also 4. Like, he rolled really good.
Wow.
Yeah, That's a. Make sure I get that right. 3, 6, 10, 20. Yeah, 23 damage.
A monster hit.
Yeah, Lunar's no joke. I mean, he is an assassin. Like, that is his thing. Okay. And so that's the winner. Ophelia, Dustbane, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to do magic missile again.
Okay.
And this time I'm going to do level 2.
Okay. 4 missiles. You weave the words of magic. You move your hands, and you unleash.
All right. So 4, 5. So 9. 3 is 12, and then 16.
16 total. Okay.
Yep.
The dragon
awesome.
roars in
That's good
pain.
damage.
Did you have the +1s on?
Yeah, I
Yep,
did.
it's
I
worth
did.
it.
The dragon roars in pain as it takes the blows, as it takes the darts that strike it, glaring a combination of glares at you and the Lunark. And it is Durazon's turn. Durazon is going to start by is going to use one of his attacks to attack Valkyrie. Oh well, first you'll see if he he does not. First attack against Valkyrie, that'll hit.
Ooh,
So
dead.
Valkyrie takes 2d4 plus 4.
Not too
not
bad.
too bad.
Well, he gets 3 of these, so 7. So Valkyrie takes 7 more damage. That puts him solidly at 8 health. It will launch another attack at Valkyrie because it doesn't want to eat an attack of opportunity from someone that can smite it. 17, yeah, that'll hit. 4, 5, and 4, 9. So Valkyrie goes down. He is at 0 right now.
Oh, man.
I don't know how we can't really heal him other than
The potion.
yeah.
All
I can
right.
head over there with the potion. but-
Well, at least he got his healing off before he went down.
So he's just down.
Can we Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
3 just throw the potions
No,
at
it
people?
doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine though. He's gonna move for his last movement, and he's gonna land next to Ophelia.
Over there.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, snap. Like right on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, like cornering me in?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He'd move like 1 square over because the base is how big he
This
is.
needs to be here.
I gotta get out of here.
He's gonna use his last rend attack on Ophelia.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm gonna shoot shield.
I
That's a-
don't think it's gonna help.
Oh really?
He natural 20.
Oh, so can I take it back?
Yeah, you can take it back. You can find out if you're hit, and I'll let you know if the natural 20, so you don't waste it.
You can
Uh,
add
add the
that
bardic
to your bardic
inspiration,
to
right?
your armor class. What is your armor
Well,
class?
it's
But he
a
got a
natural
20.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, so
Not gonna
if
help.
it's automatic.
It doesn't matter with the natural 20s. Fortunately, it's not like he hits as hard as people think he does with these. 3, 4, 5, 8, and then plus 4, so 12 damage.
Okay. That
Temp
sounds bad.
first.
That's
Take
not
your
bad.
temp first.
Yep. 12 minus 9. There you go.
Okay, so he did 12 damage. That is Durazon's turn. Ashlyn.
Ashlyn thinks she probably should get out of here and get towards Valkeln. At least not be standing next to the dragon. Sorry, Ophelia. I'm not sure what the best choice is here, but I am not a tank. I only have one more I have one more 3rd level spell slot.
That's guy. I've been forgetting about his legendary actions.
Alright, he's hit
oh.
2 20s. Do we
Yeah.
take a chance again on slow? Do we do it?
Is it really worth it? I mean, how?
It's pretty good. An effective
Slow's
target's speed is
amazing. Just gotta
halved.
Get it in there.
It takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws, and it can't take reactions. On its turn, it can take either an action or a bonus action, not both.
Hmm.
And it can only make 1 attack if it takes the attack action. If it casts a spell with a somatic component, a 25% chance of failure.
That's pretty good. We should try it.
All right, let's do
Do
it.
it again.
All right.
Pretty good. It's level 3 spell.
He will not make the save, but he will burn a legendary resistance.
Oh no.
For those of you who don't know what legendary resistances are, let me introduce you to something. Some enemies, powerful ones, have something called legendary actions and legendary resistances. Legendary actions are things they can do after a player's turn. Legendary resistance is if they fail a save, they have a certain number per day where they can just go, nope, I save anyway.
So how many of those does he get?
You don't know. It's usually 3. Typically, it's 3. In this case, I'll go ahead and tell you. It's 3. It's 3 a day, just like every other legendary creature. But you have to burn through those, otherwise, it's kind of use it or lose it, right? Like you better get rid of it now than later. In any case, he does do legendary, so
And I gotta move.
Yep.
Straightest distance is straight through. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Right? No, 30.
Okay. It is going to take an attack of opportunity.
I wasn't next to it.
You were within its range. It has 10-foot range.
All right.
It's a big.
Yep.
It's going to hit with a 23.
Yep.
As he lashes out with a bite toward you. 4, 7, 4, 11 damage.
Okay.
I don't think you're sustaining anything, so you don't have to roll concentration. And that's
No,
it, just
not.
11 damage.
Just.
You're lucky he's not a real black dragon. Otherwise, he'd also have an acid bite that would apply to this too. He is, however, going to use one of his legendary actions.
Of course.
After your turn. Of course, he's a bad guy. He's
I
supposed to
know.
do stuff.
So, yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I don't have any more bonus actions I can throw, except if somebody needed healing word, but that will not help Val Kiln.
Legendary actions annoy me.
Well, I mean, that's also how come it can take like 7 on 1.
Yeah.
So it is going to spend one of its legendary actions per round to cast a sorcerer spell. It is going to cast Vampiric Touch on Ophelia. Touch your shadow with
Wait,
hand.
it's going again before me?
It has
Legendary
something called
actions.
legendary actions. 3 times per turn.
Oh.
After a player character acts, it can choose to do one of its legendary actions. And not all legendary actions are 1 for 1.
You mean
Sometimes
like
they're
3
2
times
for
per
1.
day?
Per day?
Per turn.
So every turn it gets
Every
another one.
turn.
Okay.
It gets 3 legendary actions. It can cast a spell. It can make a rend attack, or it can move. Those are its choices. I'll just let you know that. But yes, you as you gain levels and start fighting stronger and stronger enemies, you will find out they suddenly start getting things that make them legendary.
Really good.
So it's going to use Vampiric Touch as it attempts to hit Ophelia Dustbane. That's you. You get hit. Do you want to use shield? It hits you with a grand total of 21.
Is it 16 or 13?
Wait a minute.
It's 16 with mage armor, right?
Yeah.
But you can also roll the Bardic if you wanted to
Yeah,
increase
but
your
I
armor
need like
class.
a
but
5 or a 6, right?
It hit
You do
21.
shield.
Well, you would
Yeah.
do shield would get you to 21,
Which is exactly what
which
you
would
need.
he'd still hit you
Oh, you would?
because
me
he hit
too,
a 21. But then you could use Bardic. You could burn both and avoid the hit.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use shield,
Okay.
which is
You don't roll
level
anything
1.
for shield, and there's no reason to roll for the Bardic Inspiration because
Just get it.
a
Oh, okay.
1 will do it.
Well,
Yeah.
would you want to roll the Bardic first, and if you roll an 8, you don't need
Oh,
to use
that's
shield?
true.
Oh, that's
that's
true.
true.
I'd roll
Oh,
Bardic
yeah,
first.
yeah,
If you
roll
hit
it
an
first.
8, you
Yeah,
don't need shield.
absolutely.
Oh, I like that idea. Okay.
That is smart.
7. Oh,
Okay.
so close. Good try.
So
though.
that's right.
No, that's
23.
right. You
23.
needed
I
you
thought I
needed
needed
6.
Oh, really?
There's a hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Excellent.
perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Good call,
All
Parker.
right.
So you keep your shield. You manage to through the power of inspiration, you manage to avoid the effects of the Vampiric Touch. Moving on.
So I didn't have to use my shield.
Right, you
Correct.
have your shield slap back.
Yep.
Cool.
Moving on. I know Ashton's like, yes, it worked.
Something's working.
know.
That's
Yeah.
good.
A Vampiric Touch hits like a brick too.
I know. 3d6. I didn't want
3d6
that.
and you regain hit points off.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I
Okay.
really wanted to make sure it didn't heal.
So moving on, that would be that was actually Ophelia's turn. So now we
Oh, wait,
move
that was
on
my
to...
turn?
No, not Ophelia. That was Ashlyn's turn.
No, that was.
Who
Oh,
Ashlyn
it was
has
me.
gone.
Legendary
The
Master
dragon
turn.
went before
So
me.
Valklin is
Down.
That's saving.
succeeded on his first death saving throw.
Okay.
So he doesn't. He's not up though yet.
He gets
He got
3.
a 3. Okay.
He almost got up. You rolled a 19.
Oh.
If you
man.
roll a natural 20, you
20.
get 1 hit point back and get up.
Yeah.
But he did not. So moving on. Dagon's dead. Jack.
He doesn't have any means of healing himself.
Valkyrie does not.
That's crazy.
Oh.
I think that's within range.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
gotta touch his base.
Whoa. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna poison spray again.
Okay,
Come on, big money, big money. 21.
that'll hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's
You
go.
spit poison across at the creature.
Yeah, for him. 6 plus 7, 13.
Okay,
All right.
Not bad.
that will the poison sizzles and burns on its skin as it hisses. It is going to use a legendary action. Is that your movement? Is that everything you want to do?
Yeah.
It's going to use a legendary action to cast poison spray back at you.
Cool.
That is a 17.
I'll shield it.
Okay.
Let's go.
That puts me at 21.
Okay. You manage to bring your shield up to stop the acid in time. That is a spell second on. Moving onward. Iestyn.
I need to get into the fight, so I'm gonna cast Misty Step in my bonus action
Okay.
and move 30 feet this direction, and then running from here, 5, 10, 15, and that was 10 feet in a straight line, so I get to use Charger.
Nice.
And I'm gonna make 2 attacks with the hammer.
All right.
So first attack is going to be a 20 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that is going to be 12 bludgeoning and 4 lightning. Second attack with the hammer,
Nice.
How much lightning was it for?
4, is a 9.
That will miss.
It's not good.
That the smith's tool slams into him. The second one, it pushes away with an armored claw. It's going to use its last legendary action this turn to retaliate on you with Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
19?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So it attempts to, you naturally resist it. There's also legendary actions. Unfortunately, that is also top of the round. So Lunark. Lunark is going to kind of move. He's not really easily in line with anyone. And he is going to fire his hand crossbow because he's not going into melee with the big ass dragon.
No.
Does he get advantage though? Since
He does.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get advantage. He gets sneak attack. Rogues get sneak attack. I think I gave him advantage earlier falsely. Unfortunately, his hand crossbow doesn't manage to pierce the thick skin. He rolled a 4. All right. Ophelia.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step,
Okay.
and once per long rest I can do it without using a spell slot.
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do that.
You can move 30 feet.
Is that the
Yeah,
fate
it's
tag
right
touched?
here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I should go somewhere over here probably. Go 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
just make sure you're still not in range because he has a 10-foot reach.
So
Oh,
that's your bonus action.
Yeah, you
to
gotta
move,
reach
right?
there.
Is that 30 though?
Yeah. That'll get you out of reach.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll get you out of reach. I don't.
So then you're 15 feet away from the
Because he
dragon.
right here, yeah.
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 He's
And
like
then you
right
got
on
to
the
take the
corner.
disengage, or no?
Well, no, you're out of range now because he has 10 foot range. So you've teleported out of his reach, and now you can move still
Yeah.
using movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do an attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do
You still have your movement though, so you can move.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
attack then move if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's worry
I-
about the attack first.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, Howard, whatever you want to do. This is up to you. Don't let-
No, it's okay. I'm gonna do the
Don't let us
summon
know.
undead,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna summon the putrid.
Nice.
Okay.
Rocking the putrid.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Explodey boy with the...
Yeah.
Well, he
He
doesn't
doesn't
explode.
explode,
We
yeah.
found that out.
Yeah.
But he does
Well,
have the decay
actually-
aura, right?
Wait, so what was that rule book that I found that from?
No,
What
it's
was
not real.
That doesn't count?
It's not real.
Oh, okay.
I looked it up again too.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So you do summon the putrid. So do you want to finish doing any movement or anything else on your turn?
Well, I can't attack again, right? Because that was my attack.
No, that was your action.
Okay.
How it works? You have one action. You can either use it for attacks or spell actions. All that stuff is your action.
But you can move.
Yeah, you can
because
still
you
move.
Misty
I can
stepped
move.
was a bonus.
So
And you
I'm
can
gonna-
also break up movement.
Hmm.
Don't get stuck. Are you going up on the steps?
Oh, well, should I not do that?
I
It's
don't
up to
know.
you.
It's up to
what
you.
want to
It's
do.
up to you.
I can only go 30, right?
Yeah.
Can I stand like on the steps?
Yeah,
Let's
you can
pretend
go
I'm on the
Yeah,
steps.
you're on the steps. Okay, I got you. Okay, that is you. Putrid goes.
Okay. So the putrid is gonna use rotting claw,
Okay,
and on a hit, it's a 1d6.
all right. Roll its attack.
slash. So that's 20. The d20, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
all attacks are d20.
Plus his spell or his just.
He should have it written, or they should have it written down. I can't track.
Yeah, no. I think it
I
gets
believe
more
it's spell
attack.
attack modifier.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's on the back here.
Yep.
Spell attack bonus
Mhm.
plus 7.
Yep.
So 24.
That'll hit.
Let's go. Okay, and then 1d6 plus 6 slash.
Okay, so roll d6. 1d6 plus what?
1d6 plus 6 slash. Sorry, 1d6 plus 6 slash.
6 slashing damage.
Okay,
If
1d6 plus.
already poisoned is paralyzed. Did you poison it from your poison spell?
No, it didn't get the actual poison.
Poison spray doesn't do that.
Oh, okay. So 1d6 plus 6. Oh, 6 plus 6, 12.
Okay,
Let's go.
Way to go.
Perfect.
all right.
Great
And
turn.
then it says any creature in a 5-foot radius on a failed save has poisoned.
Let's see if it fails its save.
go.
Start of its turn. If it's
Oh, at the start of its turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to make sure I wasn't in that range.
It hasn't made any save, so it couldn't fail anything yet.
No.
So it has to
Oh.
make a save against
Yeah.
that. So it's a.
Oh, so it's 15.
Well, its turn now starts. So yeah, it'll roll its.
Okay. so
Save.
it's still-
It does make the save.
Okay.
It is. Let's see if its breath weapon recharges. Its breath weapon does not recharge.
So next round.
Let's go.
Something.
It
Something.
is going to.
I got out of
do
that
stuff.
corner and distracted it too, so I'm happy I'm out of there. Should we just leave Valken down?
I'm going. I'm
Oh,
on
you
my
wanna go
way,
down?
but I
Oh.
can only go so fast.
Oh,
I've
so-
got the.
Okay.
I can make it there by the time he has his
He's
saving
gonna get
throws. I
back up
think.
and run right towards the dragon.
Yeah, I know. Is
I
it
know,
worth picking
but-
him up even? Because I feel like you should
Okay,
attack.
it is
He only
going
has
to
three death saves.
It is
Good
going to make
attacks.
it is going to use
That's
a
a-
spell attack
Bonus. I can still.
to strike at because it still has vampire touch going. It's a duration spell.
Oh no.
It's going to actually let me make sure it's sustained. Its thing. It is going to go after Iestyn.
Okay.
Iestyn, that is going to crit on you.
I'm gonna use the sash.
Okay.
So it won't crit, but it's
It
still
will
gonna hit.
Still do damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. 14. Okay. All right. You take 14 necrotic damage as part of your skin rots off.
Concentration's good.
Little hit points. Then
Is vampiric touch a concentration?
yeah, that's why I rolled to see if it
Okay.
kept concentration. Constitution is something that they're really good at. But yes, I've been rolling each time. So that is that. That is his action. He is not going to move and invite attacks of opportunity from two different things. We are going to move on though to the next person in order. Ashley.
Okay. How are you doing on hit points?
I'm alive.
How close to being
32. I'm okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
On a bad day, you're ahead of me. Okay.
But I mean, I could
Yeah.
take a multi-attack or a breath weapon or something, and just
Yeah.
be gone instantly.
It's
That's
still
the
pretty
scary
frozen.
thing.
It's still
Yeah.
pretty frozen.
Okay, good. No, just making
We're
sure it
not
wasn't
gonna interrupt
puddling
the
on the
fight
table.
anyway.
I don't want to. Yeah. Okay.
You think we're gonna get done with this fight early enough to break?
Yes.
Well, okay.
Well, cool.
I'm looking at his hit points. Yes.
Perfect.
All right.
We're doing all right doing damage.
You're doing very well doing damage.
Yeah. That hit from the Lunark was big.
30.
Yeah.
30, almost 30 points.
I'll be able to get to
At
him
this
in the
point, are we
next
allowed to know
turn.
his AC? Because I haven't figured it out yet.
It's above 14 and below 19 from what I've got. Like that's all I know.
I will
is
let y'all
range.
figure that out. I'm
Yeah.
not going to tell you
19's the
until
lowest
someone hits
hit,
it dead
14's
on
the highest
where
miss.
it's zeroed in. Problem with the vampiric touch that
can
he
do
has is he can do that at the end of every turn for a legendary. Well, not every turn.
Okay.
Yeah, and he just keeps
Um,
bringing back points. Like
All right.
hit
I'm
points,
gonna
that is.
do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Which is a dex saving throw
Okay.
against a 16.
Nope, he fails.
All right. So that is 2d8.
Even with his fairly high saves, that's not going to do it.
I hate Sacred Flame.
That's a
Shadow Heart
9?
has it in Baldur's Gate
Short,
3.
yeah.
9
It's
points.
terrible.
9 points. Okay.
All right.
So that is
9 points of radiant.
9 points.
All right. And nobody else needs healing badly. I'm going to hold on to it. I got one
I'm-
spell slot left for Healing Word.
I
So,
look very healthy.
Okay.
I'll say that.
all right. No more
I've
bonus
got a
actions
bunch
and
of
I'm out of
healing
the way.
remaining. I'm just hanging on to it.
No, and I can throw it at you.
Yeah.
This one. That's why I'm holding it.
I got one
So,
more healing potion on me.
all right.
You can take a healing potion as a bonus action, right?
Okay.
Yes, I think so.
For
No.
its legendary action, following Ashland's turn, it is going to invoke Dragon Fear, which is one of its abilities. Every creature within 30 feet of him.
25, 30. Let's go. I'm out of range.
I think I'm in range.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
in
everyone.
range.
I think
5,
the
10,
Lunark,
20,
the undead. I think the
25, you're in
undead might be
range.
immune to fear.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25,
he's in
30.
range,
He's
yeah.
in range. I'm one step out.
Yeah, you're
though.
one step out of range. Okay. Let me know if the undead is immune to fear.
I didn't write that down.
I don't think that's on there. To be
Okay,
totally
it may
honest
not
with
be.
you.
I don't know.
I don't know that it's that detailed. But I'll look it up while we're doing
So
it.
everyone needs to make a wisdom save that is effective.
It's
Okay.
18.
Okay. You're
20.
good. You're good.
Wizardry rolls?
20.
Immunity's frightened. He's immune to frightened.
This is not frightened condition.
Okay.
The Lunark has failed. So the undead needs to make a save.
Oh, okay. 20?
Wisdom save.
If he, we just need to remember that if he stays in that zone, he's got the putrid thing
What's
on
his
the
wisdom?
saves
What's his
too.
wisdom?
His wisdom should be on your card.
On saving?
Wisdom is 10, so no pluses, no minuses.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
You're good.
Yep.
That's all I needed to hear.
Let's go.
So that is Dragon Fear. Okay. Every creature who saved versus Dragon Fear has disadvantage on all attack rolls, saves, and ability checks for 1 turn. If you and you can't be affected by this again. If you failed it, it would have lasted for a minute. So you're for 1 round, you have disadvantage on your stuff. That's all you have to remember. Moving on.
So this is the dragon's turn?
No, this was a legendary action.
But it
off
looks
of
like it
your
can't
turn.
affect us after
Yeah,
this.
can't affect
Yeah. If
Man.
you save, it can only if you're not affected after that. It only lasts for 1 round. And Valklin is going to make his second death save. He has failed his death save, so he has 1 pass, 1 fail.
Okay. I'm coming, dude.
Okay, that is Val.
Do you do public death saves normally?
Huh?
'Cause I feel like some DMs, they do
It doesn't.
private.
No, I'm not. We have been playing together long enough that I'm assuming you guys trust me enough that I don't have to roll everything publicly. And whenever I roll something really cool, I tend to show someone anyway.
Mhm.
But no, he rolled an 8 for those wondering.
Okay.
He rolled a 19 on the first one. Okay. So he's only failed one save. Jack.
I'm going to, I guess, I'm fine where I'm at.
You're like, I'm not moving. Fuck that.
Disadvantage though on poison spray.
Yep.
12.
12 will miss.
Okay.
But at the end of your turn, you are no longer dragon feared.
Okay.
It is going to use a legendary action to use its BT on. Assuming that's going to be immune. He's assuming the undead is going to be immune to it. So he is going to attempt to once more vampiric touch. Yes. That will miss. Will not penetrate Iestyn's arm. So that is another one of his LRs down, or his legendary actions down. Moving on. That was Jackie went. Iestyn, you're up.
So I've got advantage, so it's going to be flat. So
Yep.
2 attacks with the hammer, just flat. So first one is going to be a 12. That's not going
That
to hit.
will miss.
And then the second one is going to be a 10. That's not going to
That
hit.
will
either.
miss. So you slam twice the hammer. The tool manages not to penetrate the thick hide. Moving on. That was Iestyn. That was top of the round. Lunark is going to go.
Lunark's feared for an entire minute.
Yeah, Lunark is feared for a minute. So Lunark has to roll disadvantage. That wouldn't hit no matter what. So that is the Lunark is going to move after shooting, is going to move back away from the dragon in case it gets a breath weapon attack. That way it is a good distance away. Well, actually, it can bonus action as a cunning action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's getting way away. He's dragon feared. It makes sense. He cunning action to get the dash action for those wondering what happened mechanically. Okay, so that is the Lunark's action. Ophelia.
Okay. I'm gonna summon another undead.
I believe your summon undead is concentration.
Oh, so you can only
have
to choose
one
12
concentration
slots.
spell at a time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can only
Okay.
concentrate on one spell at a time.
Okay, heard. Okay, so I'm gonna do magic missile then.
Okay.
Again, and I'm gonna
That's
use
fair.
a second level spell slot
Okay.
and do 4 dice.
Good choice.
This one's built as like
Yep.
guaranteed hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gonna turn out we beat him and he has a second form.
Probably.
I did another try.
I'm not.
Oh, yes,
I'm,
right here.
I'm fair. Y'all know. Y'all have little faith in me.
I don't know if it's little faith. I just you're using all your resources.
So 5 plus 4 is 9. 11 and then 14.
14.
Nice.
Okay. All right. It is going to use a legendary action to. Well, first let's see if it maintains its
Oh.
concentrate. It does. It's going to use a legendary action to because it goes between turns.
How many
So-
does it have left?
It gets 3 per turn.
Oh, I'm thinking, what's the other legendary?
Legendary resistance.
He's only used one of
He's
those.
only used one that you know of. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I technically don't have to tell you that, but
Okay.
he is going to attempt to smack Iestyn.
Wait. I just wanted to move real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that okay? I just want to go up here. So I was here before. So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out right there.
All right.
Sorry.
So I'm going to give you guys the option. Do you want me to re-roll that attack, or do you want to go with whatever was already rolled? Iestyn, you're the one getting
Go
hit.
with it.
Go with it.
Go with it.
You're
So the
gonna-
20.
He's rolling really good on you, but he's rolling crap on certain other things. So he gets to double this.
Do you have any shields left?
I will be throwing healing word at you on the
No,
next
everything I've
one.
got is passive. So my AC is really high, but it's like not going to be a crit.
How much health do you have?
A decent amount. I'll be okay. I don't think
Ooh.
it's going to kill me.
Oh God!
Because like 46 plus
Uh,
6 or something.
Remember how you rolled really
Okay.
shitey earlier?
You got a bunch.
He did not just roll really shitey
I
now.
don't think a max roll kills me though. It'll be close.
No, I don't think he drops you.
Really close.
But he does do 25 damage.
Ooh,
yeah,
And he regains hit
so
points.
46
yeah,
plus
that's the
6.
problem. Is the regained hit points.
Oh,
Does he
healed.
regain that many, or is
He regains an amount.
6.
He regains half that. Right?
Yeah, he regains half that.
I have that. I think I took this out because I was like, I don't know if I want
So it's
to
25
memorize it
damage?
out. But
25 damage.
It's
So
really
does
strong. Though. I think I'm
13 to
going
maintain
improve it next
concentration.
time.
Yes.
I wonder if you could put
Okay.
it. Can you cast it on somebody
8.
else?
That's a bonus.
Yeah.
Adventure, touch, no, self, range self.
Okay.
What's the question?
Yeah,
Oh, to
I'm
heal.
gonna lose concentration.
What?
Okay.
Like to heal
So my AC is down.
Well, yeah, I was gonna see if somebody else could have it and get health back because you're not
Oh.
really getting hit.
Yeah.
But
So
That's
remind
wrong.
me on the death
That's wrong.
saves. He fails 3, right? It's not 3 rolls, it's 3 fails.
Right.
Is that right?
It's 3 fails. So he's only have 1 failure. So how death saves work, because I know you guys aren't super familiar, because most of the time someone goes down, you're like, oh, get back up. So how death saves work is you roll a d20.
Mhm.
It's not modified by anything.
Mhm.
If you roll a 10 or more, you succeed at a death save.
Mhm.
If you roll less than 10, you fail at a death save.
Okay.
If you roll a natural 1, it counts as failing 2 death saves.
Right.
If you roll a natural 20, you immediately stabilize, regain 1 hit point, and wake up.
Okay.
Okay. So moving on. That was Ophelia, and now you're zombie.
Yep.
It has to make a save. It should have made a save on its turn, actually. It made it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attack with Rotting Claw.
Running claw. Okay.
is that the 1d6 plus 6?
Yeah. The dragon does not look
You were
incredibly
great at
healthy.
60
I'll let
feet.
you know. The dragon does not look incredibly healthy. I will let you know.
18.
18. That will hit. That is
Alright.
what you. That is the magic number, by the way.
That's
Okay.
the one. Okay, cool. Then 1d6 plus 6. That's right. 6 again. Come on. Oh, 6 again. Let's go.
Nice.
12.
Well.
Excellent.
Lucky.
All right. It is going. Was that at disadvantage?
Oh, was it? Oh no, no,
Is it feared?
no. It's not. Is
No,
it?
he was out of range. She
No,
was out of
the-
range.
the-
Oh, the
zombie.
putrid. Yeah.
Oh, the
so it was.
putrid.
Okay, so
The
I'll roll
zombie
another
saved,
No,
but
you're
it's
right.
affected for 1 round.
Let's get another 6. Come on. 6.
Well,
let's
no,
go.
no,
not
no,
that
no.
one. Your
Throw it to
attack.
20.
You got to re-roll your attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's disadvantage on
okay.
the attack,
Her-
not on the
her.
damage.
So you just need to get an 18.
Got a random luck 6. Okay. Oh, 19. It's even better.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
I will let it slide. You
still
don't have to
good.
reroll damage. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 twice.
Yes.
So perfect.
All right. Legendary action. It's going to continue its
Sorry about
assault on Iestyn. I'll even roll this one open because he's been rolling really well on Iestyn. 13 plus 7, 20.
That is just going to hit.
Okay.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
roll the
Bardic.
bardic.
I can. I'm gonna have to use that.
Add to your AC.
Yeah, 23. I'm good.
Okay. You're good.
Let's go.
All right.
All right,
Uh,
the bardics are out of action.
If
Yep.
I had
Yeah,
the
you'll use
concentration spell, I lost
And
my AC at
now
22.
it is Durzon's turn because all
You
of his
still used
legendary
it, though.
actions
You
are
only
now
used it.
refreshed.
Yeah.
But he is going to first roll to see if he recharges. He does recharge. Let's see what he's going to do.
These rolls spread out pretty good.
Yeah, y'all are really well spread out. He's kind of limited on what he can do. He's gonna risk an attack. He's gonna move 1 square this way. If someone can move him 1 square to the west for me. I don't think he can actually fit in there, but he's moving. Actually, he doesn't have to move. He can attack from any one of his base squares, so he'll be fine there.
Okay.
No, he does. He has to move. So he is going to move. He is going to risk an attack of opportunity from the zombie.
Okay.
Okay.
So the zombie gets an attack of op.
Is that a disadvantage still?
No,
no.
because it's not his turn anymore, right? Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was only for 1 turn.
2.
Okay. So it is going to move. It is going to.
Oh, actually, it was 2 plus 7. But
That's not
still,
good.
okay. Yeah.
Not when you now know you needed an 18.
Yeah.
So let's see. Can he get a line? I wish I had my stupid thingy. He can get Jacke and Iestyn. I don't think he can angle it his way to get.
You'd have to get 30. It's
Yeah.
only 30 feet for me.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think they're lined up. They're not lined
Well,
up.
two
he can
people
attack
can
from
always
any
be
one
in a
of his
line.
bases.
Yeah. So you can
So-
always be,
You can draw
In a
line
line.
in 2 points. And
yeah.
Yeah,
So
any
he's-
2 points because it doesn't
he
have to
would
follow
be-
squares. It follows an actual thing.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, I see.
So yes, it is going to slam into Iestyn and Jack.
So it doesn't base off the tiles. It's just like if it is.
No, it's just that's why we have the things that are clear that you kind of hold over it. Unfortunately, I'll let Ari borrow it.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all need to give me a deck save.
So I'm down
DC 14.
either way.
You don't do
Is-
deck save?
Well, even if I
Well-
do a deck save, I only have 3 HP, so I'm down no matter what.
Okay. All right.
It can't do enough to kill me, so I'm just
No, I don't
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
massive damage shit
Yeah.
anyway.
That one. So
Oh, no.
Okay, so y'all do get hit. That's okay. It's better than his last roll, but not as bad as it could be.
I got a turn.
Yeah.
And you're within 60 feet, so I can
Well,
actually do
help him
both.
too.
Well, hopefully you won't.
I think Jack is probably.
He's okay.
fine.
Okay.
I mean, they do eat the full blast of this. 4, 5, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20, 24, 34, 46 damage.
Oh yeah, that takes me down.
As this blast of acid just rips over.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Ashlyn, you are up.
So
All
you're down
right.
too?
Hmm.
Two people down.
Well, I can only get one of you.
Wait, let's think about it. He said it was low. Maybe we should just try to kill it because if we more worry about it trying to heal them.
Healing word's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a
for me.
bonus? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so I can do
that's
this
That's why I say
regardless.
It's low.
Okay. So healing word's a bonus action. So
It's low.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna
low.
take magic
All right.
missile.
So I'm gonna go ahead because there's nothing else I can do with a bonus action right now.
That's why I'm kind of been giggling here the entire time.
I'm gonna throw it at Iestyn because he's right next to him.
Okay.
So, and I roll him for him.
Yeah.
All right. Iestyn, I'm just gonna do it as a level 1,
Okay, so 2d4
Alright.
plus 4.
Well, he doesn't stand back
Oh,
up.
Three.
He's prone.
Still
He's
prone?
still prone.
2d4 plus
Oh.
4, right? Because it's not my lay on hands.
In a pickle.
Did you? Yeah. Where's my other one? There.
I'm gonna do magic missile. That's
You
I
lost
know
your
a hit.
concentration, right? So
concentration's already gone. Yeah.
I got one more level 2 spell slots. I can do 4 darts again.
3 plus 4, 7.
7. Okay, so you are
Alright.
back up.
All right, so that's my bonus action, and I guess I'm going to my.
Any big attack. Something you know will hit.
Well, that's what. Well, there's no
Not everyone
knowing
has
where to
magic
hit,
missile.
right? So, these are con. That's a wisdom. That's a con save, and any of my save spells, he's just gonna resist. So,
Do the vicious mockery one.
that's still
a
a
save.
that's a save too.
Mm.
See, so many of mine are saves.
Here's the thing.
All right,
Ju-
so I'm
well,
gonna
well,
shoot him.
Actually, I will go ahead and let you know. And I'm not saying you shouldn't use the save spells, even though you're going to save. The thing is, if you hold your spells that require saves, because they'll save against them with the legendaries, you never burn out those legendaries.
No, it's true.
You
I get
gotta
it, but
go
but
for
we
it.
know he's close.
Yeah.
So I feel
I was
like
just letting you know, like,
Yeah.
don't let legendary actions terrify you from using them.
yeah.
One of the big strategies among fighting a lot of creatures is to spam them with low level saves until they burn out their legendaries.
We just don't have
Okay,
enough
alright.
low level spells.
Song bell. I am gonna shoot at it with True Strike and my songbow.
Okay,
All right.
let's see what you can roll.
14 plus 8 is
That'll hit.
22.
Nice.
All right, and then the damage. I got to make sure I get this right because it just went up and it's confusing to me. So it's
normal
1d6.
damage plus 1d6.
We're gonna get the final shoot.
Well, but with that, it's going to be so it's plus 5 with True Strike, plus 6, right? So plus 11.
No,
Right?
that doesn't sound right.
Wait a minute, no, because I'm at level 5, so I get an additional d6. Sorry, it's a d6 roll.
It's a d6 roll.
Yes, so
Yeah.
it's plus 5 automatically, and it's only a d6 because it is
Correct.
just an arrow.
It's a d6
So
plus
that's a-
5 plus d6.
4 plus 5 is 9. Plus 2 is 11.
You launch the radiant arrow punk, into the dragon. It manages to strike just underneath where the head and the neck meet. And as it does, radiant energy starts to pour out, mixing with the black Icarus energy that seems to be leaking out of it. It starts thrashing around wildly. It starts thrashing around wildly. As it does, its body splits open.
Oh, let's
And
go.
a sphere of blackish light, which I know is a... if you've ever seen, like, the Clone Wars, like, you've seen the black lightsaber,
Yeah.
where it's like a black sphere, but like a weird white outline
The
kind of
dark
thing.
saber.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This kind of thing starts rising out of the body as the body rips itself apart. And as it does, it starts hovering above where the body is. We are still in initiative. So that was Ashlyn. Valklin.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to move.
Yeah, you can move.
It's
Told
not
you there
over.
was a second one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's not over.
So I am going to go. So I've
You
already
gotta
used my
kill it
bonus
so
action,
Yeah.
though, so I
You
can't
can't
give it to him
give
on
it
this
to this
turn.
No.
So maybe there's no reason to go to him. Maybe I should go towards Jack. I can pour a healing potion in Jack on the next turn, right?
Yes.
If I need to.
I can get to Jacke too if I'm up. Because I've got
We have
healing as well.
attack of opportunity.
But the dragon's...
The dragon is dead.
dead.
This is
All right,
an
he really
this
is
is
dead?
an orb of energy floating in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a thing. This is not another phase of the fight.
It's up to you.
I'm still going to run to Jack. He is my
Okay.
comrade.
Okay.
I can't do anything, Jack, but I'm here for you in spirit.
Valklin is going to see if he saves. Valklin does save.
Okay.
So that's 2 passes and 1 fail.
So,
Um,
is it my turn again?
No, it goes Val, then Jack. Jack needs to make a save.
Okay.
It probably won't matter.
13.
Okay, so you pass your death save. Iestyn. This orb is kind of floating and pulsing. Specifically, a sphere of black light released from the body hovers over the battlefield.
Hit it.
In from the destroyed physical cell. It's pulsing,
I don't want to throw
and
something
it
at
looks
and
like
not
it's
come
becoming
back.
unstable.
No, throw it.
Like it's pulsing and becoming unstable. You can feel a palpable pressure pushing down across the courtyard.
I'm yelling at Zaphos. I'm yelling. Remember the dagger? They didn't use it.
Should
Our lessons.
you get away from it then? It almost
Pop
sounds
up.
like
How,
a
so how high up in the
explosive.
air is it?
It's just above the dragon's corpse.
So like right here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't have long range in the throw, so I can't go too far away. So I'm gonna like back up to like here,
Uh-huh.
and then throw a hammer at it.
Okay.
And if it doesn't come back,
Well,
Make
fake
it
You
Yeah.
can
out.
blame me, but the thing said like we should have used the dagger, right?
yeah,
What said
I
you
don't
use
know.
the dagger?
Wait,
the vision.
The vision that we had.
So first
last
hammer
time.
throw.
I mean, I don't know what else to do with
Is
it. We're
a
still in
21.
initiative.
That will hit.
We're still in initiative.
This
As
is a
you,
black hole, and the hammer's gone.
as you pull the hammer back, Zaphos' words echo through your mind. I have given you all the tools that you require. Grasping a possible meaning, the smith's hammer is thrown, crashing into the dark sphere, and a chain reaction begins. The holy item, designed to reshape and repurpose things, such as shaping metal into magical armor and transforming energy, seems to be pulling the darkness of the sphere in, but ejecting it as brilliant and radiant light. The dark sphere, now glowing like a miniature sun, ruptures and explodes. The courtyard is bathed in resplendent energy.
Sorry.
Uh,
I was like, it's a black hole. We're gonna throw the hammer, in and it's gone.
The energy bathes over you as it blows apart the walls of the courtyard. It's incredibly painful at first. You can feel energy ripping through each one of your cells, but the pain quickly passes. A warmth begins spreading through as this energy bathes the entire area, the blackness being converted into white light. The hammer does return to your hand, by the way.
Nice. Just not gone.
The pain of your wounds ceases. Your skin begins to close. You awaken if you are unconscious. Each of you feels a surge of power, a rush of life energy. It's as though your body is drinking in the power, and you can feel energy brimming within that you did not feel before. So we're going to pause the game. Each one of you have defeated the dragon, and as this explosion rips across you, you have earned your first mythic tier as your body's absorbed the transformed light.
Does Wakilm get up, or is he still down?
Oh, he's very much down. He unfortunately did not trade Dream Root, therefore things are not happening for him.
We can get to him.
But
right?
that's okay. For now, we're going to take a quick pause. I want you each to go into your document that is listed and go ahead and pull which of your mythic abilities you wish to take. You gain your first mythic tier.
Do we get?
I know what I
health
want.
back?
Yes, your wounds are healed.
So we can take let's do bathroom break and stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and take a bathroom break.
And we need to eat the cake.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's
Go ahead
gonna
and take a
melt.
bathroom break.
Yeah.
And hopefully the chilliness back here has made it so the cake is actually
Yeah,
thawed.
it's
Do I
nice
get the
stuff like
dragon?
Right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
you
Yeah.
get the dragon.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, what do you mean we get the dragon?
I'm
You
gonna
had it,
keep
right?
him at the
It's Kilbo
store.
gets to keep the dragon.
He stays at the store.
Nice.
He's awesome. Awesome.
If you had not used the hammer, other things would have happened.
I just kept thinking about that. You use the,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? We should use the dagger and it's not there.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking there's like something like this happens in like Warhammer lore for one of the characters from my army.
I know nothing about Warhammer lore.
No,
so-
I don't know much either, but like my army specifically is a character who throws like a chapter relic into a portal and it blows it up, but the relic disappears. And so then it's like this whole like your army's lost this great weapon you used to have. So I was like, I'm gonna throw it in there.
You could hate, yes, you could hate
Yeah.
Ashlyn for life.
I would
So,
just jumped in after it. I'd been
you
gone.
get your
no.
You get your first mythic ability.
I'm excited. I know what
but
I want.
also,
They were
uh,
all so good though. Is the problem?
each player also gains and adds 6 to their total maximum hit points.
Oh, that I love.
Nice.
This is a permanent bonus, and then you select your first mythic power. Your permanent drained hit points are restored.
Okay, sweet.
So I'm 28.
You are all restored. Your spells are restored. All your shit's back.
How many did you say we had? 6 hit points?
You gain 6 additional
All right,
maximum hit points.
34.
That like second natural
need to
twenty
run
that
back,
cancel,
run
cancel
back.
is what like screwed me over.
For those of you wondering, when he started vampiric touching people, he was already into the low hit points.
Oh, okay.
He only had 127 hit points to start with.
I'm trying to find the mythic stuff and I can't.
It's under Ascelia 7th Age. It's under
Drive.
specifically under one called Mythic Ability.
There's only one logical one for me. I'm going to take the abilities.
Here, I can post it. I'll post it in the Discord real quick.
Okay.
There's like 3 that make sense for me to take.
We're good. Yeah, I'm taking the ability score increase because that gets me up to 20 on my charisma.
Yeah, I've got to
So
do.
that's the logical.
I need to do ability score increase. I mean, mythic armor focus isn't bad for me either.
Do we get our spell slots back?
Yes. There is more stuff going on too, but we're
It's like a
pausing.
long rest. Okay.
We need like, because we don't even know what's going on in the rest of the city. Like, is there still like trolls running
There,
around?
there will be more description as
Okay.
we go on, but this is kind of pausing. This is happening in a moment.
I'm going to run to the
Uh,
restroom too. Before, since we're breaking.
I'm gonna use the bathroom myself.
Yeah.
All right.
There's just so many good ones.
There were a lot I wanted to take for flavor. I really wanted that impossible speed because it would mean that I could fly at 160, 120 on a dash.
Yeah.
I could get 120 feet of flight. But
I
I got to do the ability score increase.
Yeah, for giggles, for you guys to know, when I showed Parker, like how he was sitting at 3.
Oh, the hit points. I just figured my best chance of hitting at that point was that.
Yeah, no, he
just
was
shooting him.
He was by the time he ate the Lunarch's 23 in the first round, he had lost half his hit points by that point.
Yeah.
He could for those wondering just what his stuff was, just for people who were curious the mechanics that were going on. So Durazon had 127 hit points, an AC of 18. And blindside, dark vision, passive perception, blah blah blah. He had 3 rend attacks per round he could use. He had an acid breath that he could do. He had 3 legendary resistances and 3 legendary actions. Of those legendary actions, his abilities were cast a spell, make a magic attack with Vampiric Touch if Vampiric Touch was active, or cast a spell, which is another one of them. And he could use Dragon Fear.
Can I know what his wisdom, dex, and constitution were?
Yeah, sure. His dexterity is a 14, but he had proficiency in it, so he had a +5.
Okay.
His, what was the other constitution you wanted?
Yeah, con and wisdom.
Con was +3, and wisdom was +3.
Okay.
He was just rolling relatively hot.
Yeah.
His strength was +4. Intelligence was actually his low stat.
Okay.
Intelligence was only +1.
I don't
so
even think I have a.
his stats were strength 19, intelligence 12, dexterity 14, wisdom 11, con 17, charisma 15, and he had proficiency in several saves.
Yeah, I don't think I have an intelligence based. They're all wisdom based if they're brainiac spells.
All right, be right back. He also had 2 abilities he never used. He had Ray of Sickness, and he had Ray of Enfeeblement that he could both cast.
Nice.
That was his spells. I hope you had fun fighting the dragon.
Yep. We did. I knew the breath weapon was going to be an issue.
Well, I mean, it's a breath weapon and
It's a breath weapon. Yeah. But, like, because my whole thing's AC, not dex saves. And so, doesn't matter how high I push my AC.
Well, don't you also get the paladin aura thing yet?
Eventually. That's
It's
like next
level 6. Oh,
Yeah.
right. I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back.
Okay, so was Ashley bringing me back the right move there, or should she have brought you back first? Because you were going to go sooner than me.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem would have been, if she hadn't killed it, the dragon would have taken a legendary action and just knocked me down again.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the right move would have been bringing you back first. Because it would have had to move to get to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It didn't
Yeah,
matter.
sure.
She got it. But I think bringing you back would have been a better bet, because I was just going to get knocked down again.
Is the cake ready yet, or do we have to wait longer?
I think we're ready.
Oh, nice. Let's go. I was hyped to sit down the dragon. I was worried there for a second. Both y'all went down. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. It was. We'd have been in a lot worse shape if you and I both failed the dragon fear. Because like being
You both
disadvantaged.
just run away.
But we've been disadvantaged for a minute.
Yeah.
Not
How
that- I
long?
mean-
How many turns was that?
We only had it for one turn, and so I guess it didn't matter, because we both got it for one turn. We both missed both our attacks on that turn, and then we didn't get another turn after that because it died before our next turn.
So what powers are you guys choosing? Your mythic ones.
I think I'm doing the ability score mod.
I think so too.
What's that one?
You just can increase any ability score by 2.
So do we all choose from the same list, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the ones that like Mythic Hurler would be a good one for me because you can throw things further. You know, the Mythic Arcane Recovery would be good because it'll allow me to cast more smites.
Your
Mythic-
smites are pretty powerful.
Yeah, Mythic Armor Focus wouldn't be terrible, but then I do need to just get the ability scores up.
Cake time.
No, that's dinner right there.
Yeah, go for it.
So
Take slice.
we're allowed to take slides?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Enjoy that. It's all for us to share. You too.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know.
Tony, if you want one.
Over here.
With the plastic knife, right? So I have an idea with the dragon.
Yeah, we might.
Yeah.
I think I should take the dragon because I think that's a bummer to take the dragon. I think I should bring in a gold pen and write my name on the
Oh,
bottom of the
yeah.
dragon. It's like dragonology.
A big
It's like
J.
signing the book.
Yep.
Well, maybe
Don't
at
you
the
think?
end of the campaign.
Yeah. But it just seems like, do you
On
know
the
what I mean?
bottom.
It's like, well, everybody's working so hard to put minis here, you know?
Yeah. Keep
But
it.
I can sign it
Yeah.
as if
Keep it here.
once upon a time,
Let's put a look at it.
Ashlyn killed this badass. Yeah.
Oh, happy days.
That's right. Fame and glory, right?
Now you can write a song about it.
That's right. That's the only bummer, though. I think it's tacky to write a song about yourself. So I probably got to find another partner about driving into it, right?
I guess that's true. I don't know. Taylor Swift makes a lot of money doing it.
Yeah, wreck up breakouts.
Oh,
You gotta call, what's the face? Thomas Winkler. He is the prince of the land of fight, noble and true of heart.
You get a piece? Do you want one, Jack?
I'm good, thank you.
I'll grab a piece in just a little bit. How's the consistency, Mom? Is it almost
No,
too
it's
melty?
good.
Okay, cool. So if I wait a little bit longer, it won't be like fully melted.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's okay. So if all legendary creatures get 3 resistance, right?
Mm-hmm.
I should never hit them at the first with my 3rd level spell
Correct.
because they're gonna burn it.
That's what Henry was saying, was to
After I left? Yeah.
do lower level ones.
The problem is I really wanted slow to hit.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I could use cantrips.
So which mythic ability are you gonna choose?
I gotta do the ability score increase.
Hmm. So-
Because being a caster, that raises up my spell save DC to 17, and so many of the bard spells are save based.
Mm.
So with Songbow, that takes me to 17 on that. It bumps up the persuade. You know what I mean? Like the charisma bump is
Spell
it's
save?
+5. Right. So my
Oh,
spell save DC
15.
will be 17. Right now it's
So
16.
it adds 2 to that?
Well, mine's 16. Mine's higher than yours.
Mm.
But well, on top of that, every time I cast one of those spells, it's harder. Plus, it also gives me
How much does it add to it?
it bumps my charisma up from 18. It's 2. It's a +2. So it takes my charisma up to 20. So it gives me a +5 on everything charisma based.
That's pretty strong.
So how are you calculating your spell save DC?
Hold on, I actually wrote that up
Do you
because
have
it
something
confuses the
special?
crap out of me. Hold on.
Because in the book it's 8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus your proficiency.
Right. So my proficiency is +3 now. Right? Yours should be too.
Oh, should it?
At the level you're at. I think so. I don't know what the bard's moves up. Mine's +3 now. So yeah, so all of my attacks and damage, because charisma is my thing, will be +1 than they are now. My spell attack bonus goes up to +8. And at level 6, my temporary hit points that I can give you guys will also go up 2 more.
Cool.
So that's a bonus too, because it would normally be, I think, +10, because I'm at +9 for you right now for Inspiring Leader. So level 6 gets me to +10, but if I have the additional +1 on there, it takes it up to 11. So, does that get you where I mean? Your proficiency? Did I do it wrong? What did you say it was?
In the book, it's 8 plus your spellcasting modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Y'all got it to cut.
Yeah, try it out.
Right, plus songbow.
I went and got us.
My songbow casts everything 1 more plus.
Cool.
So that's what it
have
is.
a
So it would
meat
be
cleaver?
16. What? It cut?
I went and borrowed us a meat cleaver.
Oh, that's so funny.
So when y'all are done meeting, if someone can run this back over to the Chinese place, they loaned me a meat cleaver.
That's funny.
They wrapped it up too. They were like, "We don't want you carrying this around the mall." Like they're like, "Don't carry this around the mall."
So is that right now?
Did you get a
8.
slice?
Huh?
Did you get a slice yet?
8 plus proficiency is right.
I would be 16, but you get an additional 1.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
No, I mean, if I don't have to dirty
If
their
you're at
knife,
20, because you're at 22
if I don't
with
have to
wisdom,
dirty their
right?
knife, I'm
Correct.
not going to.
Are you going to do the ability score too?
I did.
Some of the other ones were so much more interesting, but I just feel like I can't beat the.
Yeah,
No.
the extra bonuses help
Yeah.
a lot. Even though I have some terrible
Has
rolls.
everyone gotten a slice so far?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know if
I'm
did you
good.
get one.
Nathan,
Yep.
Nathan, other Nathan came and got one.
So Tony hasn't yet.
Yep. But
Ability score
Travis
increases
Lester,
don't
so
help you
enjoy.
roll ones. It's like, is what it is.
thanks for getting take, Mo.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm notoriously known for not being really a sweet person.
Mhm.
People give me a hard time about it all the time.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm not gonna give you a hard time. It's good.
Healthy. It's really good.
It is tasty.
As a kid, I used to eat like way too many cupcakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I burnt
You're a little-
myself out on sugar.
Would y'all mind if I sent 2 small pieces over to the Chinese place for
Nope.
donating us a knife that we ultimately didn't need?
You can do whatever you want with it.
I was
Let's
happy
get Tony a piece.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we have a thing, and I think it's frozen. And I was like, we need a knife. And she was like, oh, can you use a plastic knife? I'm like, no. They're like, hold on, I'll get you a knife for it. I'm like, oh, well, shit, okay. Totally not supposed to be eating this on this table, but it'll be fine.
I'm sitting back.
Yep, exactly. I'm doing the
All
same thing. I was talking about me.
So I'm gonna all right. So I get it now. On the legendary ones, I will throw cantrips from now on to burn out the 3 first.
Well, it's up to DM discretion if they
Mhm.
use it or not.
Yeah, they
That's
don't
the
have
other
to
thing.
use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they might not use it
Right.
if it's not strong enough, you know?
But if I hit them with slow, they're gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's pretty much a guarantee.
Most of the time on any save or suck, they're going to use it.
Is legendary resistances a new thing? Because in my other campaign I was playing, when we'd fight bosses with legendary actions, the DM never used legendary resistances. I wonder if we never did a save. If they just forgot. I mean, I did have to remind him to roll for concentration on his spells. He wouldn't do that.
He probably just forgot about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I forgot he had legendary actions for the entire first round of combat.
I appreciated that. Legendary actions always like frustrate me because it's like, wait, but we can do more to you.
Yeah, I forgot his legendary actions. Most young dragons don't have those. But he was a special boss. He wasn't even a dragon, really. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Julie, for picking up cake.
Of course.
It's really good.
All right, so I have a thing I'd like to do with the dragon. Instead of taking him, I'm gonna bring in a gold pen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sign the bottom of his base
Okay.
for fame and glory, and then I would like to keep him here.
Okay.
Is that cool?
That's fine.
That way we aren't taking a cool beast out of the collection, you know?
My thought on this is it is yours. What you want to do with it, you can sign it and donate it back. That's
That's
fine.
what I'm
Does
gonna
the
do.
dragon did its body disintegrate
Mhm.
entirely? Okay.
I mean, I love it, but
Technically, although we're not back in game yet, technically there is a mass of
Oh, did we pause the stream by the way? I think we're just chilling.
we don't pause anymore because they have to fix the ad reel.
Fix the what?
The ad
Oh.
reel.
Gotcha.
We got a copyright strike because of the.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It got music in the ad reel that It's copyrighted.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Fun stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and add all this stuff now.
I'm regretting like typing out my character sheet now because I'm like, I have to
Well,
update some things.
Here's what I finally made for myself. Just a piece of paper that's got all my base stuff on it. Because I kept forgetting, like, when I'd go to add the next thing, it's like, like you just said, how did you get to that, how did you get to the number? I couldn't remember, and I was always having to look
Hey,
everything
Ryan,
up.
before you start eating in earnest, can I get you to carry that knife back over there for me?
Yeah, I don't mind. Can I bring him some cake too?
Yes, please. Yes. Cut
So,
2 pieces of cake.
who
for-
else wants cake? Do you want another piece after that?
No.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say, if you can, we need to give one to Joni, and I'd like to send one to each of the 2 main people at the Chinese place who gave us the knife.
Sounds good. So we need 13.
Cut it into 3 pieces. Yeah.
So I started to try to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and I got stuck in decision paralysis of which class to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait until you turn on all the mods.
Oh no.
I will be honest, most of the classes are traps.
What do you mean, like not worth it? Not
Yeah,
worth
so basically Pathfinder is
it? Well, that
is-
makes the decision making worse. Like then I'm like, how do I know I'm making a good decision?
well, let me rephrase this. They're not traps. It's just some of them require more work to get them to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got the classes, and then you have all of the archetypes underneath the classes.
Mm-hmm.
My favorites are Paladin. There's regular Paladin, screw the archetypes. And Magus. Eldritch Scion Magus is okay, but regular Magus is great. The main thing is to know, and this is kind of spoilery, but in Wrath of the Righteous video game, you get something that does not happen in the actual game at all. Which is you get when you eventually you pick your mythic path like evolves, and you choose if you're gonna be like an angel, an aeon, a trickster, or this or the other thing. For some of them, angel, lich, a couple other, I think Azada too. You get merged spellbooks where it stacks your mythic tier into your caster level, and that horrifyingly breaks the game. I have a I have a thing of food over there, and I have.
Oh, that's okay. This is the knife.
Yeah. So what ends up happening is you get a merged spellbook, which is horrifyingly broken, because you get not only special spells, but you get additional spell slots earlier than you're supposed to get them. So that is kind of your thing. I like the Paladin. I like doing Paladin and Angel. Angel is kind of like, it's not the official canon path, but it might as well be the official canon path.
Do you see Henry's cane?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you see Henry's cane?
Cane. Hold on.
I don't believe I left it out of the place.
Did Ryan take?
Ryan took the knife back. I'm sure if I left my cane there, they'll find it. I mean, it's a. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay. I was gonna call Ryan if he had his phone with him. Say, look for the cane.
Yeah, please. My knee is killing me. So yeah, like so the thing about the game is that's why it's got so much replay value though, because you can customize it. I've seen people take classes that I thought were shite and really do incredible things with them. Like people who are much better at the game than I am. I'm a basic bitch. I also cannot play above core. Like, I don't even try. I look at core, like, there are certain things during the game where I'm just like, no, we're going to drop this difficulty right now. The game actually does warn you when you play it, when you get through the tutorial. The game actually does warn you. There are sometimes fights that you will find that are like special fights you have to kind of go out of your way to get that are super hard and really unfair. If you run into something that you had to do something weird to get to, like unlock a door, and you just get completely nuked by the enemy, you may just be like, nah, we're not doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you one in particular that is very important, that is called the Laughing Evil.
Mm.
If you run into the Laughing Evil, do not fight the Laughing Evil. Unless you are a completely twinked out, cracked build that knows exactly what you're doing, pre-buffs before everything, and has enough Dispel Magic to rip its abilities off, it will kill you.
Okay.
I couldn't even hit it.
I have a question before I forget it. I want to make sure I have these numbers right.
Hmm?
So, on my attack bonus for True Strike, it's going to be my Charisma modifier, right? Because that's my spellcasting ability plus my proficiency bonus, correct? Not
I'm
my
sorry, I couldn't
usual.
hear my part.
So plus my proficiency bonus for True Strike, my regular proficiency bonus for the weapon.
You use
if I'm
regular
proficient,
proficiency bonus
plus my spellcasting modifier.
plus your spell modifier. So
Right.
it would be like whatever your
Right.
charisma modifier is.
Hey, thank you, Parker.
And because normally with a finesse weapon, it's my dexterity modifier
Mhm.
plus my proficiency modifier.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Just
So in
making
this
sure I
case,
got it
would
right.
It would be
So it's
charisma modifier and
plus-
proficiency
plus
modifier versus.
So it's plus 8.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. That's on all of them. Okay.
Perfect. I'm glad they enjoyed it. The Chinese lady said she didn't want it. But she said I'll put it in my freezer for you so you can take home.
Oh,
So,
okay. Okay.
Oh,
so
perfect.
if you want it, or I'll take it home, whichever.
No, that's fine. They can take it home, or you can take it home, or whatever.
So I'll take it home. Yeah, she said she was super thankful, but she just doesn't eat sweets, and her husband didn't either. So, but she said, yeah, come back, pick it up. So like, perfect. It won't melt that way.
Oh, they put it in the fridge for you.
Yeah,
okay,
in the freezer.
cool, cool.
In the
Yeah,
freezer. Yeah.
Did you
Actually, what I might
well.
do,
take it to Dana?
I might take it to, I might take it to Ari.
Oh,
Sure.
perfect.
Yeah, take it. Take it to
Yeah,
Ari.
that's
Let's share.
great.
So you just make sure to pop by the Chinese place and ask for the cake when you're on your way out.
Yeah, I'll bring it to Ari. And be like, you missed it, but you didn't miss it all.
Yeah, it's like 2 good slices in there.
Okay. That wasn't just a level. We're just doing the mythic, right?
Mhm.
Ability. Okay.
I'll quickly recalculate your HP or your XP real fast. Just to make sure you didn't level.
I added. So you're for the mythic ability. From now on, your base hit points is an additional 6. So you went from 27 to 33.
I thought I was going to do the attack.
No, you still get a choice.
Did you still get a choice? This is just an extra thing. He told us.
Great.
He just told us when you had stepped out.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you. So I have 13 total now? That's on the top? Okay.
That's my front page.
We
You got
gotta
snack
stabilize Valkyrie
Mm-hmm.
and tell them to
I
retire.
will say you are also very lucky that you decided to use the hammer. If something hadn't filtered that energy, you still would have gotten your mythic power because you'd have gotten bathed in energy regardless. Valkyrie, but though, remember how this one healed everyone? The other one would have done damage. That would have killed them.
Oh.
Because taking damage after you're down probably killed you too.
Mhm.
Taking damage once you're because you healed him, so you would have survived.
Yeah.
Taking damage after you're down counts as 2 failed death saves instantly.
So if you already have 1, then you're dead.
Yeah. For big important fights that are campaign defining, I do not pull punches. But I also will not go out of my way to kill anyone either. Like I won't have enemies do shit like I am not criticizing Matt Mercer nor Critical Role, but they had a downed character in one episode, and you could tell that Matt was just physically upset because his big spellcasting enemy got smacked with Feeble Mind, and it stuck. And he even made the comment that all of the spells he spent all that time sorting out, he could no longer use. And the dragon immediately went to the person that cast Feeble Mind on the ground and did 3 attacks while it was down. I'm like, nah, that's retaliation.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
mean, if we end up permadying, like, we just have to get somebody to do a restoration spell. And I say just, I know it's expensive.
Yeah,
But
resurrection spell, not restoration.
Or we roll new characters.
All right. So inspiring speech now is a 10.
And somehow I got chocolate all over my page here. That's okay though. I've already read it, so it doesn't matter. These I kill trees. You actually get more than the experience for a black dragon because he was not a regular black dragon. He was a higher CR. So I will do.
Oh, plus the role play
Mm-hmm.
from last week. It's probably worth like 20 points, but that's okay. I'll take it.
We're here. We're here.
I'll take it.
No, it was worth 200 last week.
Nice.
The fog machine
200
was
each,
awesome.
so you know,
Yeah.
for the,
actually 1,000 to the group, but yeah.
for the people that didn't attend,
Everyone gets.
Okay.
Everyone. Remember,
That
your
would keep the
character.
numbers.
Your character is assumed to be there even if they do not interact.
Okay.
Always, because I'm not a dick.
Also, I imagine keeping up with all the number differences would be a pain in the ass.
That would be a nightmare.
I would never. That would be so much bookkeeping that even I'm like. Okay, so let's see if you leveled. I don't think you did. There are 4 of you. So you get 3,900 divided by 4. 36.
It's like 975.
No. Sorry, my head just broke real quick. No, because it's divided by 4 number of players.
Yeah.
So it's 3,900 divided by 4. That's 600. And
Yeah, 975 is right.
am I coming up at 975?
It's with the 200.
It's
the role play?
3,900 divided by 4.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go with you because I don't trust my math skills, and you know I was up until early ass o'clock.
Well, the role play was divided by 3,
Yeah, 975.
right? The role play was.
No, the
divided by
role
3.
play
Does
is
that
the role play is a flat
matter?
amount.
Flat. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the total?
So you are at, you said 975. Let me do math. 0, 3, 1, 0, 3, 1. You are at 13,010.
Getting there.
So you do not level.
All
Not that it would.
And
Me shoot the message off to the Discord for Ari. I can't remember what she's doing today.
so that doesn't change. That doesn't change.
I'm glad we were able to kill the dragon today because my last in-person session for a while till October.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
What's
Well,
going on?
we're September.
Well, I'm gonna go.
I
Well,
thought you come back for Dragon.
for DragonCon, is that in September or October?
It's
That's in September.
Very
Oh,
beginning of September.
Sorry, I'm coming back for DragonCon. Yeah, because I already got the tickets last year, so I was like, okay, I had to come back for that.
How
Yeah.
how big is Dragon Con?
Huge.
Like, does it use all 3 convention halls at the?
It uses
every
4.
downtown
Uses all.
hotel.
It uses all of the convention center and like 4 hotels.
Okay.
It's
It's
the
pretty
Westin.
packed.
Yeah, it's
It's
the
the biggest
2 of
event
the
downtown
America's
all
Mart,
year.
2 of the America's Marts,
Okay.
plus the Westin, the Hyatt, the Hilton, the old
Marriott.
Sheraton, and the Marriott. So 5 hotels, all buildings, all
Okay.
rooms.
Because my lab just went to the like the International Poultry, like packing like the chicken con there.
Yeah.
And we were told the attendance was bigger than Dragon Con at that.
Mm.
And like,
Really?
I
No.
wasn't sure. So I've been to conferences there, and they've never been anywhere near. I've been to Dragon Con, but like the conferences we went to for microbiologist is like the biggest microbiology conference in the world, and they used 1 hall.
I mean, I can see
And
the
like,
chicken using a
con
lot.
was every single hall, like the whole floor, but it didn't seem that packed.
But of the
people-wise.
America's Marts, you mean? Or of the...
Just the main, like the big like convention center.
See, they're not... Dragon Con doesn't use the convention
Yeah, it
center.
does. That's
No.
where all the like vendors.
America's Mart.
Oh, America's
The
Mart.
America's Mart buildings.
So they're bigger.
There's 3 America's Mart buildings, but they're using 2 of the 3. And then plus all of the conference room facilities in 5 hotels.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Dragon
So-
Con's attendance last year was
It's a lot.
Go for it.
But could be, the number could be different
I've-
because those
awesome.
are people
I've-
going through.
Yeah, I've got no idea. I haven't been to. I
Yeah.
need to go to Dragon Con to find out.
You should
Yeah,
come
you
next
need to
year.
come.
Get the tickets
got
in advance.
mine.
It's so
Get 'em
much
now.
cheaper.
yeah. I'm gonna order my tickets at the end of the month.
Okay.
Nice.
Um,
I got like the whole week for like, it was like what,
It's so
60
much
bucks
cheaper.
or something?
No, well,
No,
if you
but
got it super early, it was like 60.
Yeah, I
I
got
couldn't
it.
afford to do it super early,
Oh, I
but I
see.
think it's like $100 now. So,
That's not good. It's not bad.
Dragon Con
Goes up like every 2 or 3 months.
attendance. See, it also went down after COVID. I think it's finally back up.
Yeah. Well, they also started limiting the number of people that come in on Saturday, like the day passes for Saturday, which dropped the attendance,
I don't.
which is good. It needed to happen. So, yeah. No, it was nuts before COVID. That last one before COVID was just crazy.
They estimate 85,000 people this year. Also, it's important to go this time if you get a chance to, because it's their 40th anniversary.
Oh,
that's right. Yeah.
Um, 40th anniversary, 85,000 people. You will get sick.
Huge.
Yeah, get your shots.
You get your shot.
saying.
Take your vitamin C. Unfortunately for Dragon Con, there's no way around it. I mean, this is the same for really any major con, but you will be it is a super spreader event.
I got COVID 2 years ago. Sorry.
Yeah, it is a super spreader event. There's that many people crammed into a relatively small space. It's a convention, so people have questionable hygiene.
And it's before the shot comes out every year because it's Labor Day weekend, and the shot usually is released like 2 weeks later.
It is. You will get sick if you go. Well, actually, I mean, that's not true. I went to the last Dragon Con and I didn't get sick, and I was immunocompromised.
Yeah, I didn't get it last
Somebody
year.
got contract.
You got sick, didn't you? You were sick after the next. You didn't get COVID, but you were sick. You got it from Ari, I thought. Just like the crud, weren't you?
I caught the crud from Dana, and she didn't go.
Okay.
I caught the crud from Dana, but no, I did not get sick from Dragon Con. I was fine. Now I didn't feel well after the con, but that had more to do with the fact that 1, immunocompromised, 2, I ran myself to exhaustion. But no, Dragon Con is amazing. Okay, so everyone have their level ups.
Yep.
Everyone got their stuff. What did everyone select?
I'm taking the mythic ability score increase and I'm putting it into charisma.
Okay,
Same thing except for wisdom.
everyone just took the that's boring.
It's boring, but
I think I'm gonna do the same thing as well. The spell save DC.
Okay.
well, it's not an S no because it's only +1. It's only going to add to that.
Oh really?
It's minus 1 point higher than Jack's because of the songbow.
Do I have to decide right now, or can I decide tonight?
No, it needs to be decided now.
Okay. We'll forget.
I figured like things like the free
spell
extra
slots.
attack.
Yeah, I get
Um,
that next. I get that at level 6. That's why I didn't pick that one.
I mean,
Well, it stacks with your extra attack.
yeah,
So you would get 3 attacks at that point.
I thought about it.
I might on the next one.
there's a couple really good ones I'm thinking about, but I need to get my charisma up to get my aura next level, and I need that running. That's kind of important because I'll get an aura like starting at level 6. It's a 10-foot radius where anyone within that radius adds my charisma modifier to all saving throws.
Yeah, that's
And
great.
so it'll be, this would make it a +3 instead of +2.
I know Shantara's taking either the she looked over and told me she's looking either the extra attack or she wants the one where like she can burn her she wants to be able to burn her hit dice.
Yeah,
For damage.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
It's a really
I,
good
like,
one.
if we get more of them as we go, the ones I'd be after are like Mythic Hurler and then the Mythic Arcane Recovery.
So
then I
how-
could just throw smites out and get them back later with the short rest.
How these work to brief you on it is those ones that are available to look at,
Mhm.
those are your tier 1 through 3s.
Yeah.
And then when you get to tier 4, 5, and 6, you get another set. You can still select those, but you get more powerful ones added on.
Yeah.
And then 7, 8, and 9, you get one, and then you get a special thing at 10 that you don't pick an ability on.
I'm gonna take a character-driven one on the next one for sure.
I could
I
that
just-
mythic preparation one. That's pretty cool.
I don't remember
Two
what
it-
that is.
Two
It's like add
additional
additional slots.
spells. You prepare two
Two
additional
spells.
spells.
No, you can prepare them.
Prep
not-
test. Yeah.
That there's one that lets you prepare.
There's one that gives you the spell slot recovery, isn't there? Is that the arcane recovery? But you already have.
I already have one, but it says I can add another one if I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's-
Well,
yeah.
because Ophelia's got two. Ophelia has the amulet that lets her do it,
Right.
and then she's got the actual wizard thing. Though the amulet's kind of limited. The amulet sort of like falls off as the game goes on.
Wait, so you can get a mythic resistance?
Legendary resistance, yeah.
That's pretty good, right?
You have to pick it against
I
one.
see mythic
You
resilience.
get it once a day.
Once a day, and you can just say like, nope, that doesn't get me.
Yeah, once per day when you fail a save, you can choose to go no.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good, right?
Those are really good ones.
That is a really good one. No, you pick what you want. Your HP is lower than theirs are going to be because your constitution's lower. So, but you actually got a +2 on your constitution.
I thought mythic inspiration was really good.
What was that one again?
When you give a bardic inspiration die to somebody,
Uh huh.
and when they roll that die, they treat any roll of a 1 or a 2 as a 3.
That is a nice one. So I could consider that on the next one.
Yeah.
But I guarantee with it being a D8 now, it's less tempting because it'll also go up to a D10.
Another good one. This one is good for Shantara or pretty much anybody, but there's a really good one here for Shantara that I think she's sleeping on. Surge of Victory. Whenever you down an opponent, gain 1d10 plus your mythic tier and temporary hit points.
That's nice.
And
Would that override or would that stack with her
It doesn't
inspiring
it doesn't stack, but like it will override if it's higher.
higher? Okay.
But it happens on each downed opponent.
Yeah.
So Mythic Armor
That's
Focus
cool.
is actually fairly decent.
It is good.
Mythic Sneak Attack, well, we don't have anybody for that. Because I wrote these agnostically, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mythic Healer is good, I think. Mythic Defender. Mythic Defender's good for a tank. You make people attack you.
See, later on, I might want abundant casting,
I might
but
add
that
something.
doesn't help me now.
I might add something to Mythic Hurler. It seems a little weak.
Well, I mean, if you, yeah,
I want
like we talked about, if
impossible
you take
speed.
Mythic Hurler and then you like
I'm gonna do
manage to get the
impossible speed
sharpshooting
next
feat,
time.
Was
then
that-
it's like
It doubles your movement.
you're throwing things 120
So even
feet.
That's
if you
true,
dash,
that's true.
Wild. I just don't
you're
have
up to
the dash do that.
120.
I also will note.
as opposed
is
to
that
60.
permanent increase?
Yeah,
Okay.
all the time. Well, if you're dashing, it's double whatever.
I
your
will
movement
note,
is,
just
so
to let you know, you
it's-
can only select these one time unless otherwise noted.
Mhm.
So you take the ability score increase.
Mhm.
This is the only time you get access to it.
That's okay.
Impossible Speed's good. Mythic Toughness is good. I think Divine Leap is the interesting one.
I liked that one too. The
Mythic,
jumping onto, yeah.
Mythic Resilience is basically I went down, but I don't think so.
I actually thought of that cantrip adept too, for picking up some spells that we don't normally have access to. But I already have some of the cleric spells. I have the ability to switch those out.
Yeah, Mythic Arcane Recovery gives you another use of our regular Arcane Recovery. Basically, a wizard who takes all the Arcane Recovery, like, basically doesn't run out of spells.
How does the whirlwind attack work again? Action to make a single melee attack against any number of opponents.
It's
within
a
your
point
reach.
blank. It's a point blank AOE.
Okay.
So like basically, you make one attack roll, and you apply whatever you roll versus all targets in your reach.
Individually, so whatever
Right.
the one is. So if
So
you
like
hit,
if you roll like 15, and let's say you run into a group of goblins and you roll like a
Yeah.
15 or whatever goblin AC is, you would basically say, I hit all of these goblins, so I do 1 damage iteration to all of the goblins. I specifically set that up though so that you can't like that takes your full attack action. You don't get to use it and a regular attack, because that would be all kinds of broken.
Yeah.
Okay. So continuing on, this massive wave rips out as you are a bit distracted by the fact that your entire body is on fire, and being bathed in this explosive energy that just blows the walls out. But you do notice along the outside of the wall some of the kind of swamp troll creatures that you have been fighting. When the wave washes over them, they kind of crumble into, for lack of a better word, compost. It's as if the energy that was sustaining them has been extinguished.
Great. Can I run up to Valkiln?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna run up to Valkiln and give him the anti-healing potion. So was that a roll?
Oh yeah,
Or
it's as per a healing potion. It just works for that.
So, because he doesn't get the bump right from the healing potion is 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
2, 5, 7.
So Val wakes up as the dark energy goes down his throat. You get the feeling that if someone wasn't an ash elf or undead, that might not be a good thing to drink. He coughs a bit. Yes, that means we won.
We won.
I'm gonna pop a health potion too.
Okay.
But you got all your health back.
Everyone
Oh,
healed.
that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right.
Ophelia, speaking of that though, and who here has proficiency in Arcana aside from Ophelia?
I do.
Plus 2, but it's Jack of all trades. So.
Anyone? Yeah, that still counts.
Oh, then I do.
Anyone with proficiency in Arcana may make an Arcana check.
Not gonna help.
Definitely not.
9.
26.
26 will do it. You have kind of figured out what exactly happened based on what you saw in the vision. Effectively, you're the first to put it together. You know that when taking Dreamroot extract in higher than normal quantities, such as you did with the orcs, and somewhat also happened with the elves back at the war, that it opens your souls to energy. Durazon, from what you know, was a being formed of pure energy. That thing that it traveled, the dragon form, was just a shell it wore, like a suit of clothing. When the hammer struck the orb, its natural abilities, its arcane properties that allow it to reshape things and impart holy abilities to magical items, which is why it can reshape sky metal, struck the energy that was wildly unstable. It interacted with Durazon's raw essence and filtered it away from the evil aligned energy that it was. You learned about evil aligned energy from the last session, with how it corrupted the Ash Elves, how it corrupted the Dark Elves, and how it corrupted the Dark Knight, the Death Knight himself. In this case, you surmise, if the orb had remained as Durazon's essence, you would have been bombarded with concentrated evil aligned energy, and your souls would have absorbed it. This would have had consequences. However, what you can fathom, because you've got 26, is that when the hammer, which contains holy or good aligned energy, struck the evil aligned energy, it filtered it, or in essence polluted it as it sucked it in, which disaligned it. It became neither good nor evil. This means your souls were not bombarded by either positive or negative energy. You were just bombarded by energy. You can imagine that because your souls were open to it, something has changed you fundamentally. You're not entirely sure without study. But you could feel when your wounds healed and your bodies knit together for a brief moment that has since faded. That feeling of welling power that each of you recall, which you surmise it was temporarily, momentarily, ascended into the realm of a demigod for the briefest of moments. Though, unfortunately, that did not sustain as your soul quickly reverted. But you can feel as though it has permanently strengthened you in some way. So that is what you surmise happened. The Lunarch climbs down off the crinoline, climbing down the rubble that was his crinoline. Well, my friends, that was a wonderful fight. I recommend, since it looks like the keep is still standing, but the courtyard is, I am going to need to remodel somewhat, I think. I think we should go inside and maybe we can talk about what we just witnessed there. Yes, no? Because also, if there are any more of those, he points to like some of the piles of compost and masses of swamp muck that used to be trolls. If there are any more of those, I think that we do not want to be out here, I'm thinking. So he kind of energetically saunters back to the door. Come, my friends. This is, I have some wine for celebration, even though now it's maybe not the celebration time, but we just get the dragon!
Say, should we probably
We should go check on
see
people.
how everybody else is doing?
Yeah.
Do you want to walk out inside of that? Because I don't. He looks down because he didn't heal like the rest of you did. Like, he's busted up. If you wish to, I will not say no, but I'm going to stay inside where it is safe.
Do we gain anything else from that? Like we recovered all our health. Do we get our spell slots back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have the effects of a
Basically,
long
long
rest.
rest. Okay.
And the dragon had no like loot or gold or anything.
No, it's the dragon was literally a mass of animated swamp muck. I think you got enough of a treasure from.
Yeah, we got a ton, ton.
Yeah, I think we need to go see what we can do out in the town. Yeah.
Okay.
Disaster relief.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The Lunarch takes the opportunity to go inside. Valklin is also like not exactly doing great. You get the feeling he doesn't want to seem cowardly, but he also feels like he desperately needs to rest. If it's all the same to you, I don't think I would be much good in a fight right now.
How about you tend to the Lunarch?
We need to check on your friend.
Yeah.
Let's bust them out right now and Lunar's distracted.
No.
Why not?
Well, I don't know where she's at. Like she was in the cell, but they moved her to.
So maybe we can ask. Maybe Val can.
She was
go
moved
check
into
on
the
her?
keep. She was just moved out of the cell blocks into one of the guest
I
rooms in the
can
keep.
cast invisibility and go sneak around and go.
I was gonna bargain to
I
get
don't
her out.
think-
We just got the dragon out of this damn town. I think they can release your
Yeah,
friend.
yeah.
I think we can worry about that later.
You okay? All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's go do it.
Okay.
Bargain with the Lunarch,
into
but we
the
have some
town.
leverage.
I think we have leverage. I mean, we just killed a dragon.
As you begin your reconnoiter of the town, you are seeing lots of destruction and aftermath. There are people. You don't see any more of the troll creatures. They have apparently
Okay.
dissipated.
Are we passing people that need
The-
help or?
There are
kids or-
people pulling themselves out of places. For the most part, unfortunately, the people you find on the streets are mostly dead. Other people are just now emerging from secured buildings they can. You do see ash elves, you see servants, but most of the people, from what you were able to gather, were able to get to safe houses when the attack happened. You do pass bodies of, you do pass clusters of dead ash elves, brimming weapons who apparently attempted to fight and defend the town. You are seeing a lot of death.
Any fire anywhere burning?
Most of the not fire. And there is actually a reason you're not seeing a lot of fire, and that is trolls burn. So they tend not to use fire because fire bad. But you see like deep frozen buildings from where like the dragon breathed acid. You see buildings that have had their doors broken in, and you can only presume that it's a slaughter on the inside. You find the occasional person who's just kind of wandering, kind of shell-shocked through the street. But for the most part, unfortunately, the death toll was immense. The trolls attacked without warning, and considering the average, from just to give you a statistics version, the average civilian has like 4 hit points, and the average guard has about 11. And knowing what you know, facing these types of threats, that does not last long at all. So going through the wreckage, you're able to pull a few people out, but most of them are too either shell-shocked or traumatized to really give you any solid information on what's going on. But you do gather from just going around in general that it looks like the assault is over. Either Durzon's forces were destroyed in the blast, or they've broken and fled, or been slain by your armies that came in after you. You're not really sure.
Can we see where Lord Winthrop or
Sir Winthrop?
Sir Winthrop, sorry, or Gorth and Daggett and the orcs are?
You're not sure where Gorth and Daggett are in the orcs, but you do know that they survived because they pulled back first from the battle.
Right.
You ordered their fallback.
Okay.
You also are aware that in terms of the main army, Sir Winthrop was at the edge of basically the city when all of this went down. So Sir Winthrop, for the most part, would be somewhere near the battlefront. So, but you could reach there. It wouldn't take you very long.
What do y'all want to do? Sir Winthrop or back inside?
Let's go check on Sorrento. What do you think?
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah. Sir Winthrop is fairly easily found at the battlefront, where you would expect. They have set up a forward command area. Winthrop, generally speaking, looks to be in basic command stature. He is looking over at the people. And when you arrive, you have finished whatever that was. We saw the blast.
It's a young black dragon of a sort.
I've never heard of a black dragon exploding, but that's new. I've seen a great many things I did not know. He kind of prods one of the masses of like goo that the trolls turn into. Never seen a troll do this either.
I think there were some interesting after effects that we don't fully understand yet. We need to go back to the Lunark to check in with him, but we wanted to make sure that things were stable here.
Right after you went in, my forces surrounded the city and began hitting pockets of resistance. We have been able to push them back, though, up until whatever happened, and then it seemed like the forces either, he again gestures to the goo on the ground, or broke and fled. Fortunately. I'm assuming that was to whatever you did to that dragon.
I think it was.
We are prepared to send in forces to begin search and rescue in earnest.
That'd be excellent. We'd feel better going to do this with the Lunark if we knew that someone was going to look for other free creatures first.
Certainly. I will dispatch my forces to begin doing that immediately. They will move in 2 squads following around the city. Also, you will be good to know that your friends, the 2 orcs of which you seem to have formed a relationship with, have indeed survived. They have decided that, to put it into easy terminology, that the best way to pay their respects to their fallen comrades involved generous amounts of celebration.
I'm not surprised. They're probably belching as we speak. All right, let's do it. Let's go back to the Lunark. Thank you, Sir Winthrop.
You are most welcome. And you can see as you start to walk away, like he immediately starts calling people over. He's like, you do this, go ahead and organize this, send in teams, etc., etc.
All right. Back to the Lunark.
Okay. It does take you a while to get back. You had to basically, you couldn't just go a straight line. You had to avoid things like giant cracks in the ground and things like that. Girthdor, from what you can see, Girthdor was not destroyed. I hesitate to use that word, but severely damaged. You see buildings are half melted. Doors are kicked in, debris. Stalls on the street that people were selling things off of and whatnot were shattered and scattered around. See bits of broken wood, bodies. It's going to take a while for them to clean this up and get a full accounting of what actually happened here.
Okay. I would just say in general, as we walk back, that I still have 9 uses of a basic healer's kit. So if I were seeing anyone that needed help along the way, I would be taking time to.
Okay. Go ahead and we will give me
if you guys
medicine
don't
check,
mind.
I guess.
Also got lay on
heal
hands
up.
as well.
Help people.
Yeah.
I need good karma.
I mean, I would just say use.
I'm just using the kit, so it's not a.
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
a
I would
use.
say use 7 charges
Okay.
from the kit for helping people with minor injuries.
Yeah.
Mostly servants and slaves, as opposed to the ash elves.
Yeah.
One, they don't heal normally.
Right.
2, most of them that tried to fight were killed.
Okay.
That is one of the things you mean. There are very few wounded, like even specifically looking for wounded people, you're not able to find much. Most things that ran into the trolls,
died.
Yeah, it's a matter of, like I said, something has 4 hit points. They don't get death saves like you do. A troll does more than 4 just from hitting it. So your average person just died on impact. And the death toll is immense. You're not really sure. The horrific part, or the most horrific part, is on the pathway in. You do see ash elves clustered around one building in particular. It's a large fortified structure. It has 2 wooden gates that look like they were reinforced, but they've been since kicked in. And they're just like ash elves are carting bodies out. And we're talking about, like, as you can see them carting bodies out, they are dismembered, they are broken and crunched, and they're just kind of laying them out in the street and covering them and trying to get them out of the building, and they're looking for survivors, and you can actually see like a sense of desperation. But you estimate the death toll from that one building alone, a very large structure. You're seeing well over 1,000 bodies in carts.
Right. And it looks like there's probably nothing we can do to add to this.
No,
to
they're
help them.
dead. They're
No, but I mean,
not.
They don't need an extra couple of people to
No,
help.
no,
doing what they
they're
need to do.
organizing. These are people who are obviously organized. These are ash elves that are doing it.
Okay.
There are some servants helping, but for the most part, this is the ash elves themselves. They are very distraught, and you can just see, like, they're, from what you've seen of ash elves primarily, from what you've seen from Ash Elves primarily, a lot of them are very blasé about death. These are the average citizens, not the people in power who have lived for thousands of years. And they are shell-shocked at the sheer amount of devastation that they're personally witnessing. This was a massive loss of life.
Well, I'm not sure there's much we can do here to help, but we'll just go see the Lunark. What
How
time of
long
day
should
is
we
it?
stay in the city for?
It is, you rested underground. It is morning still.
Okay.
Like, this is the morning after the initial invasion, so,
What's your friend's name again, Jeff?
woohoo!
Shiara?
Shiar. Let's go find out.
Shara, yeah.
Let's go find out what's going on with her and see if we can bargain for her release.
Okay.
I feel like we should be able to bargain from some sort of a.
Or should we try to release also some other additional slaves as well for our duty of slaying the
I
dragon?
don't think we're gonna be able to.
They're going to need them.
Yeah, because
for
they're suffering
healing and
losses
I-
and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to get us anywhere. We still have the people that we freed before that we can still take with us. But I think we just. I suspect our time here is done. I think they've got bigger things to worry about than politics at the moment, is my guess. But
So is our quest here complete? Did we finish the quest?
I think we need to go talk to the Lunark and see where we're leaving this, is my gut feeling. Where diplomatic relations lie.
Yeah.
What that called? Or something.
Yeah,
Raincoat.
cool.
Give me that.
My wizard cape.
Okay, so you're going back to Lunark. The Lunark has he has set up more guards to escort people through, and you can tell he has less guards around his estate than normal. Either many of them were slain, or he sent them out into the city. You're not sure which, to be honest. When you reach in, the few that recognize you go ahead and wave you inside to the main keep, which is still, for the most part, standing. The Lunark has retaken his spot on the throne. You do notice the entrance that you came in has been closed up. He is looking over. He has pulled a small table up to the throne that is filled with paperwork, and what you can only assume is reports, because it took you hours to get through and get around. He looks up. He has a very his cheerful demeanor is highly muted, which is unusual for him. Welcome back, my friends. I trust your armies are safe.
Yeah, we were wondering, or I was wondering personally, what the status of Shiara is. Did she survive the attack?
She did. Shiara was removed from the cells early after we first met and made our agreement. She was removed from the cells and placed into a deeper area of the keep in one of the private guest rooms. So she was fortunately outside of harm's way. I did not see any effort in risking her safety by deploying her, or seeing if she even wished to be deployed during the battle.
Gotcha. Well, as I've proven today and on numerous occasions, that my circle is well-intentioned and capable. Would it be possible to free her for?
As far as this goes, yes. I will simply circulate when the time comes that the prisoner we had in the castle was slain during the attack, and no one will question it.
Thank you.
That would be excellent. We
Of
appreciate
course.
that.
Perfect
Um,
excuse.
All right.
He looks down. Unfortunately, we have other pressing problems. Unfortunately, one of our secure fortresses, one of the slave safe houses, was overwhelmed in the attack. The death toll is so far still being calculated, but it is not very good. Not only is the loss of life regrettable, especially given that many innocent lives, but unfortunately, we are estimating losing a third of the servant resources within Gyarator. This will have great repercussions.
We can understand that, and we are sorry for your losses.
It is greatly appreciated. I am only glad that you were able to minimize. There is no telling what that dragon creature would have done if he had been left to continue to harry the civilians. I would like to ask you a favor. Before whatever is about to befall my kingdom, of which I do not feel will be good, I wish you to take your armies and the slaves that you have currently gained access and control of from these lands as fast as possible. The reason being is, one, I would not take someone's freedom that has been granted it away from them. And for two, unfortunately, I believe that we will be facing a civil war very soon. And given the easiest way to defeat an enemy that is highly entrenched is to cut off their food supply, as much as I do not like referencing servants as such, they will all be targets. People will attempt to either kill them to weaken their enemies, or they will be taken to be served as food for the victors. I wish to avoid that with whatever possible. That is the first thing I would request.
Absolutely. I do have one more. Well, I suppose no. It's not a
No,
reasonable
please.
request. I
Please
was going
ask.
to note if there were other individuals that can still travel, but that are too old to have children, or that you feel would not be beneficial towards keeping people alive. If there are other individuals that you think should go with us, because they would just be pawns in a dangerous game and might die in the midst of that, then we
Unfortunately,
would take them.
Unfortunately, as much as I would wish to be able to do that, I can give you the ones that you already laid claim to.
We understand.
To give even more, especially on the verge of such a tragedy,
I had to ask.
I cannot. Unfortunately, I estimate that of the remaining ourselves, of which we do not have numbers currently, I am estimating that we have lost at least another 400, which will put our losses to over 1,000 between King Highborn's attacks. We will lose, by my estimation, before this is over, probably about another 1,000. It will be the greatest tragedy that Geraltor has suffered since the initial purge. Unfortunately.
Well, when we go back, we will tell King Highborn of your attempts to keep. You were trying hard to not have the population rise and to keep it steady, and you've obviously been trying hard to have the humans and the other beings here taken care of. So we will make sure that the king hears what we have seen. And if there is a message or anything written that you wish for us to take to the king, we can certainly do that.
Well, I wish you to tell the King Highborn that, well, I am incredibly grateful for what he attempted to do. That he gave us a chance when many would not is commendable. I greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, between this and I must say, to not criticize your approach, your diplomatic style was raising tensions a little bit. But the last thing I would ask of you, I was going to ask before, I wish for you to take Forth with you.
Okay.
There is
Fourth is an ash elf?
No,
No,
he's the
he's a human, right?
that's
Okay.
not an assassin.
Right. But he is like a rogue, right?
No, he's like
a
a
thief. I mean,
No.
he's a spy, right? So
walking
he has.
He's a guy who has he's a guy with a good wisdom score and proficiency, perception, and inspiration.
So why would you like us to take Forth?
Well, you can ask him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you ask us to take Forth?
There are a couple of reasons. First of all, Fort. How do I explain this? Fort has been one of my right-hand men for a very long time. Fort knows many of my secrets, and my enemies, who I will most likely be having to deal with very recently and very soon, may decide to attempt to come after Fort, and I feel his life is in danger. Second Second of all, slightly self-servingly, Fourth knows my contacts outside of the kingdom, and Fourth will be able to maintain contact with me from wherever he is, and I him, and therefore I can still control various assets that are outside of my kingdom's borders.
I think I, for one, would be fine with taking Forth with us, but we won't hide his role in your kingdom from King Highborn. Like, I wouldn't want him to be...
right-hand man. Why would you hide that?
Right. So just, you know,
Would you-
we're going to let him know that, yeah, he was
I'm fine with it.
a sneaky dude.
He's
So we'll take
no
him.
good in a fight.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, he's not good in a fight, but
Seen
he
that
has
before.
been with us, and he has faced dangers with us.
Can I request that Shiara be released to us?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You
Please.
can take her with you when you leave. The bonus part is almost everyone who saw her are no longer with us.
Silver lining.
That's right.
But yes, I appreciate that, and I will consider it a personal favor. I would.
So you owe us one, Leonard.
And we wonder why our diplomatic mission.
If you wish to put it that way, yeah, that would be true.
There we go.
Anything else about the circle you want to
No.
keep? Okay. All right. All right. Well, if there are no other messages other than what we plan to take to the king, we will make our way back. Is Val Kiln in the room with us?
Yeah, Val's
All
standing
right,
back.
and-
Val is actually looking over like some of the paperwork on the table, and you see him shake his hand occasionally because shake his head occasionally. He seems a little more melancholy than normal, but you also know that he cared a lot more for the servants than many ash elves did, and this does appear to have hit him fairly hard.
So the servants that we had from, I have forgotten her name. The first,
Oh, the lady?
yeah. So they are still with her. We were picking them up on the way back,
Okay.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to get them on the way back. And the other ones Val Kiln had with him. They were here in the castle, in the keep.
What's her name? Arca?
Arca, I think that's it. Yeah.
Arca, Arkha. Yeah,
See, you say you don't.
Lady Arca.
It's good. memory. So, okay, so we have to stop there on the way back.
And chances are you will be any news of what happened here by the time you get there, because that was on the very outskirts.
Okay. All right, well, we'll take our leave. Thank you for your hospitality and your attempts to negotiate in good faith.
Go with Elaine.
As well. All right.
I don't know.
Back to Sir Winthrop, right? Oh,
Yeah, I
Tiara.
don't remember.
we need a mini. Do we need a mini for it?
You know,
Okay. All right.
because he dispatches someone to go fetch her, and she comes out. She's dressed. She's got her weapons. She's not been disarmed. She's actually been rearmed considering what she did. And he does see me. She says, "You may go, and go with my blessing. May our paths never be forced to cross again like that."
Agreed.
She
Shar, are
nods.
you doing well?
I have been treated well, as can be expected. I was not mistreated in any way. I am glad to be free, because living in a gilded cage is still living in a cage.
Mm-hmm. What are your plans?
I will return to where I came from. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
I have duties there that need to be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
A secret. I will have to report that the Enclave's location is known to at least one ash elf, and I will let the Enclave decide how to deal with that. But for the most part, they are kept secretive, and that is what they wanted.
Great.
Do you want some privacy?
No.
Okay.
Did you want to travel with us for a little bit, or did you plan to head straight back?
You are going to a large army. I am not. I will travel my own way.
It was great seeing you.
Thank you, and it will be remembered. I will report to the Enclave your role in this.
outing them a little bit. Get in trouble for that. Okay. So now what? We want to head back to the
Yep.
Winthrop or the base camp?
Yep.
Yeah.
Back to Winthrop.
Okay.
I just thought of something fun. I'll
Yeah,
tell
go
you later.
ahead.
I thought of something funny about Sir Winthrop. The second picture you posted where he looked like a rider of Rohan.
Yeah.
I found the first picture you posted, which is what made me think he was like an older dude. His
Uh,
first picture is like dad vibes.
I think I got the first picture confused for. I think when I posted the initial picture, I pulled from the wrong file, and I think I posted a picture of Highborn.
Oh, that would work.
Oh.
That would work. No, it just made me laugh because I did totally forgotten the previous picture until I went looking for something else. I'm like, wait a minute, this is why I was thinking.
Yeah,
he
I
looked
think
like
I
my
pulled
dad.
from the wrong. I noticed that myself. I think I pulled from the wrong file when I did that. There's a lot of files. I mean, you've seen the game folder.
Oh,
Like,
yes, I'm not. I'm just. It just made me laugh.
But yes, the is there anywhere you want to try to stop on your way out, or are you going straight to Winthrop?
I think he asked us to leave quickly. I think we should go.
Okay.
These potions are really cool on the Discord.
Oh yeah, they're sitting over there.
Oh really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
there's actually there's multiple different potions. There's lessers, graders, and improved
That's
over
pretty
there.
cool.
There's the improved ones are being heart-shaped containers.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Are we forgetting anything, y'all?
Oh yeah, this is the Winthrop.
I don't think.
That's the one that looks like the rider of Rohan.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
He looks awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking, why didn't nobody tell me Winthrop was a babe?
Well, he's a paladin. He's high charisma, so
I know, it just made me laugh.
he's gonna be attractive. Like it's a thing.
But he could have been older and attractive. It's
Like
that's what my
every
friend was saying.
paladin's a himbo.
I was, yeah, the intelligence is a dump stat.
Like
Not at all.
he's like, I mean, he's like he's a very buff dude in his late 30s with a 7-year-old daughter. Like
He's still in the dad camp because of that, but yeah, it just made me laugh.
I was thinking like John Cleese, you know.
Oh no, the first
Right.
picture, it does, now that you say that, I'm sure that's what it was, Henry. Because yeah, he totally looks like in the game art one. He's a good looking man, but older. Yeah, here it is. That was the one that you.
yeah, that's
and I'm
that's
like, yeah, dad energy. Yeah.
yeah, that's King Highborn. That is a Asimar that looks to be in his late 50s, which means he's old.
Yeah.
But yes.
Okay. Back to Winthrop.
That is actually the other thing you get from the mythic tier that may be important, but your aging has been slowed by 10%.
Okay.
That's gonna help. We won't die before the plot line ends. So.
I wouldn't have died before.
Your aging slows by 10% for each mythic tier you acquire.
Sweet.
At mythic tier 10, you effectively are immortal.
There. Okay.
Yeah, mythic tier 10, you're also getting covered, but you know. Okay. So you don't want to stop anywhere and go straight back to Winthrop.
I think before Shiara takes her leave, I would pull her aside and ask that she be cautious for. I've seen some visions from, I don't know what to call them, the gods, our god, the deep
Yeah.
ones. I think you need to bring a warning to the circle that something massive is about to happen. I've received visions that are very vivid and concerning.
She looks a little surprised. You mean they've been sending you visions?
They've literally come to me in the nights, like when I sleep and when I took Dream Root.
It's very weird. I have only heard of them coming to the speaker. I will deliver this information when I return and let the circle know.
I would also advise you to maybe take Grandmother Dias's preachings with they hold little weight in this regard. They don't align. with what
Give me an insight check.
Inside check. Okay.
This is just between you and her, so.
Where is my insight?
So wisdom. Under wisdom.
Okay, so it's just +5. Oh, come on! I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration.
Oh,
That was a nat 1. I'm not using this dice anymore.
nice, Joe.
Did you roll it again?
I rolled another one. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, no,
What?
she didn't notice anything when you said that. Right. Well, I will make certain to bring that under consideration. She says. If that is all, I think I'm going to go home now.
Okay.
They probably think that I'm quite dead.
Travel safely.
And you as well. It was good seeing you again.
Good seeing you.
Is there anyone else you would like me to bring a personal message to, perhaps?
You could tell Joetta and Ben that I'm alive, as well as my parents.
I will bring them good news and good tidings.
They're not my biological parents.
Yeah. I will bring them good tidings. She kind of like pulls her backpack on, like her backpack straps, and makes sure everything's secure. And she sneaks out of the door, almost like a shadow. Like she's someone who's very used to moving stealthily through swamps and hunting things.
So yeah, I guess we'll head back.
Yeah,
Back
we
to
at
Winthrop.
Winthrop's camp.
Back to the army.
Takes you some time to get through the city, but eventually you make your way back to the main camp.
As we're walking, my putrid's walking in the very back, and it just
I think
stumbles
you're-
over.
I think
and...
when does your how
Is it
long
only
is-
an hour? That's what I was
Oh, he's-
saying.
Oh no, it's already
Going-
it's long gone.
Oh, okay.
Because it took you over an hour to reach Winthrop.
The first time. Yeah.
It stumbles. It's gone. Just...
And yeah, people might have fled from you if you had it near you. But yeah, as you're walking, though, speaking of bringing up the future, Valklin kind of looks at you.
At Ophelia?
Yeah, at Ophelia. I would like you to keep those things away from me.
Understood.
You do understand what you're doing, right?
I feel like even if the damned souls are tortured in the experience of me reviving them, if it helps the living, then that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, Malcolm. If it helps those that are still alive.
Like a road work car club.
No, no,
NFG.
our club.
Just keep it away from me. That's all I ask.
Understood.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, I'm willing to make that.
Their pain and suffering.
Yeah. We're good.
All right, so you make your way eventually back. Winthrop is kind of manning things at the front too. Like they have scouts and runners going back and forth, reporting back. You know, the whole bit. He does look up. Well, what is the situation that you've seen? From my understanding, there has been extensive damage to the city.
Extensive is probably an understatement. I think we've been asked by the Lunarch to leave immediately. Not in a bad way that we've done anything wrong, but he sees civil war coming, and he feels it would be better for us to go ahead and take the people that we have freed and head out of the borders of Girthdor.
I will
So-
recall our troops at once.
Excellent.
And who's the guy that we're bringing with us again?
Oh, and we're going to be bringing one other number with us, fourth. One of the Lunarch's right-hand people. He will also be able to report with the king. And we will speak with him in advance and make sure that he toes the line on the way home. But we had some calamities affect us before the battle with the dragon, and Fourth was helpful with us, and he has been our guide these last few weeks.
I understand. I will make certain that he is properly outfitted for the journey. You want us to leave immediately, I take it.
Yes, the servants are sure that we have everyone with us.
All right, I will recall my scouts, recall the troops from the field, and we will be on our way. We can begin breaking camp down.
Can I say in one of those hours I summon my
Yeah,
familiar back?
yeah, it's gonna take them time to get everything back. Like, you have time to do what you need to do.
Do you guys have the supplies to do it? Because that's why we didn't do it last time.
His is he just casts a wild shape to get.
Oh, that's right.
I
You're the
think I
one that,
need
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need
we
some
don't have
No,
to
he
use
still has
shots.
to cast the spell.
But he doesn't have to spend the right. He can use wild shape.
No, he uses a wild shape to change the spell site, so it just lets him cast the spell.
I mean, it's possible you have the incense. I don't know. We just knew we didn't have it in the party supplies
I thought he didn't have to have it
for
don't have it
Ophelia to do
anymore.
it.
I thought it was in the components, but incense is its own thing.
Because you have to buy it each time. Like it's a well, Henry, you can I could be wrong. I'm just remembering from when Olivia died.
Look at it real quick. I just thought it said you could cast the spell, and if so, you still have to follow the rules for the spell.
Double check what the druid says.
For those looking for the page, you're opening page 82-ish.
81. So it looks like you can expend a spell slot or use a wild shape to cast a find familiar without material components.
Okay, so you don't need
There
to
But
it
when you
is.
cast this way, the familiar is a fey and it disappears when you finish a long rest.
Okay.
So you have to use it once per day.
Okay. So note that it only sticks around for a day. All right, but yeah, you don't need incense if you're just keeping it around for a day.
Okay.
All right.
We probably don't want, like, if we do the same thing going back, where we, like, have a scouting party ahead of the. We don't want fourth with us.
No. Do we need to have a scouting party ahead of us now?
I mean,
It's just
swamp worms and bog zombies, like, but
Oh, yeah, that's true. Same thing.
that's how we're gonna get to level 6. Are we hitting stuff? on the way
All
back?
right, let's do it. Yeah, there's no reason to have fourth with us. I
Yeah.
would agree.
He's gonna get himself killed.
And perhaps Valkiln should stay behind as well until he is.
The Valkyrie needs to heal.
Yeah.
How far, like, how many days in the swamp is it to get back?
It's going to take you.
Like a day or two to Delane, and then a couple
Yeah,
days from there.
I have the map. Hold on.
And then we've got we have a camp right on the edge of the swamp, which
Yeah,
is where we left our
that.
horses.
Can someone hand me the?
Yes, at
the
the river temple.
River
Can someone
Temple,
hand me
that's
the
where it
dry
was.
erase markers or the wet erase markers from over there?
Sure.
Because I also need to update because you were on winning day the 12th now. Okay, you were on winning day the 12th. It'll be 6 days until you're out of the swamp.
Okay.
7th day, traveling through a forest. It will be 8 days by the time you reach the war camp.
Okay.
The first thing you do notice when you re-enter the swamp, this is more apparent to Jack than anyone else. Whatever transpired with whatever that thing was, that whatever Durazon really was, has taken a considerable amount of the swamp's natural energy. And so you do notice as you travel, the swamp feels a little less oppressive. You do not encounter anything hostile on your way.
So much for your experience point.
Yeah.
All right.
No more
At least we're not sick. Just that.
Oh, that too. I forgot about that.
That's what I was
About what?
dreading. I was like,
Getting
what do we need?
sick?
Did we
Like,
need to
sounds
like
a
Yeah.
bug bite.
smear on the bug balm and the?
You're
we
still
have
getting
that
those,
stuff.
but you also have like you one of the first things you negotiated when you got in was enough stuff for to treat the army.
Mm.
So you negotiated for enough supplies.
So are we back together with our horses yet?
All right, so we're using our rations on this too.
No, like you're traveling with the
Army
group, so.
rations. Okay.
You will reach your horses. I will say you did miss the Winning Moon Tower window for free spells. Not quite free, but spells. By the time you reach back. By the time you reach the war camp, and along the way, you did Sir Winthrop did send scouts ahead to ready the slaves that you had already negotiated for release, to get them moving. So basically, you didn't have to stop. The army had sent people ahead to get them ready, so they just kind of came through and kept moving.
What was the total on that again?
11
11 from
11
there, and
families,
then
I think.
some from that we had with us. Okay.
It
I
will
know it
be
right
the 20th.
And that's the day we reach the camp.
It will be the 20th when you reach the camp. The 20th of crop. For the. Excuse me, and I had this backward again, right? Because it's waxing first, then waning. So you are entering into the Winning Moon week. You've passed the waxing moon.
Okay. So it took us 8 days to reach camp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a joyous reunion with Peppercorn.
Yes, there.
Marmalade.
No, Marmalade's back. Remember, I didn't have the guts
He's
to
in
bring
Nith-
Marmalade. Marmalade's in
Yeah.
Nithea with our favorite
Oh,
dwarf.
man.
Yeah.
But your horses?
Horses
Horses
are
are
here with us. Yeah.
Escaping Garthor is relatively straightforward. The swamp is, at the moment, more serene than usual, you notice.
Now you get to use your mount.
I'm gonna use the horse for now because I haven't summoned the mount.
As
yet. I don't know if
you,
I'm ever gonna get that thing into game. It's just like,
in case.
yeah, it's like it's great if you have it up, but I have to
Next
use an
one.
action to get
Next
it
slot.
in,
Oh.
and it's like,
Well, can't you just leave? Doesn't it just stay when you summon it?
yeah,
She looks
So
good on the
you can
horse.
just keep it with you.
I could, but like when we were like indoors, if I
Yeah,
summon
yeah. You don't
inside,
want
it's
to
like,
have it indoors. Yeah, makes sense.
no. At some point,
Yeah.
I'll have it up, and then I'll just be running around doing stuff the whole time. But like once we're in a fight, it's rough to be like. It also only has like 15 hit points,
Yeah.
and so
It's got more than that.
I don't think it does. It's at level 2. It's not great. Without armor on, it's not great. And you have to buy armor for it. So it's like
And if it dies, it's dead.
I had to recast it,
You
but
can
it's a level 2
recast it.
spell.
Okay.
But you can keep the armor. And
Yeah.
Pick up the old stuff.
Put it back on it. Yeah, but
Okay.
I still have to buy armor for it at some point. It'll be good eventually. Right now, it's like, not great.
You do notice while you're traveling, Sir Winthrop is a little bit sullen throughout the journey. And he has spent a considerable amount of the journey back consulting with Valklin.
So they're bonding.
Wait, Valken went with us?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He agreed.
Because we actually talked about it. But we were taking him back to the tower.
We're taking him to the tower. If he agreed.
experiment on.
We
Yeah.
well,
We weren't going to do it.
right.
Yeah.
But we told him we were going to go to the tower, right?
I think so.
Yeah. You said you wanted him to come with you so they could look to see if there was a way to study the ash
Right.
elves.
See if we could cure them. I was going to say I didn't think we were going to trick him.
No.
Yeah. No tricking. All right. So Sir Winthrop looks sullen.
Yeah, he's been very sullen throughout the journey out.
Okay. I suppose if I get an opportunity when he's not with somebody else, I will ride up to him and say, Sir Winthrop, I can't help but notice you seem not quite like yourself these last few days.
I'm coming to grips with something that I do not like to admit, he says. I find that I am, for lack of a better term, some degree of racist. If you remember, when we first set out, I openly said that I hated the Ashes and wanted nothing to do with this. It was only doing it because I was a little too proud of my lord. And as such, I saw things in that book. Did not have the exposure that you had with the. I did not have the exposure that you had with the counselors from which you told me. But I met several Ashevs who seemed like people that, aside from Val Clinton, who I, in no small measure, legitimately owe my life to, something has stuck with me on this game, and I'm not certain how to reconcile it. Do you remember the Master of the Fields?
We first arrived.
Yes.
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 The Master of the Fields was a literal slave master. He oversaw the slaves in the fields, and he had what he considered a family, of which were also of what he called the slave caste. He was the servant, but I will not call a spade not a spade. Curiously, when we were attacked by the trolls and retreated into his domicile as our forward post, he chose to attempt to protect his abode and the people inside. I do not know if you got a look at him, but he was not exactly a warrior of great renown. He was armed with naught but a dagger, and yet he stood his ground and gave myself and my men enough time to get inside and secure ourselves. And it's not guaranteed that we would have died had he not done so, but he most certainly sacrificed himself. But this is a problem. This, prior to entering into their kingdom, assumed that each and every member of the Ash Elf contingent were, for lack of a better term, parasites that needed to be exterminated and had no capacity for good. Allowed a exception for Valkyrie given his unique circumstances, but I am forced to admit that there are at least some who were capable of altruistic actions. That means the entire race itself, although the vast majority that I have met were less than noble individuals, the entire race itself has the capacity for good, and as such, I have to treat that as the case. Whereas previously, I most definitely believe them all soulless monsters that I now know cannot possibly be true. As such, I am disappointed at myself, for lack of a term, and feel remiss in my code. It will pass, as all things must, but one must face uncomfortable truths if one is to grow from them. This is simply an uncomfortable truth at which I need to face.
I think we've all been facing something similar. I don't think you're alone in that. I think there's a lot of pity and sadness I feel for people that don't have a choice in this, and it's one of the reasons we're going to try as much as possible amongst what seems like an endless to-do list to see if we can
It's not just that.
solve it.
It's not only that, but when we went in, I realized something early on. First, I was all too rapid to approve the plan of attacking the Ash Elves over poisoning our fields. They were innocent of that. I assumed all of the rumors and stories that I had been told about them were correct, in that I believed that they captured and enslaved people who traveled through their lands. From my understanding, that is not the case, and has not been the case for a very long time. And what it means is, if I am mistaken, is greatly upon one group that is, let us be honest, universally reviled outside of their lands. What other rumors might I be dealing with people inside of our lands that may or may not be true? This is less about the Ash Elves and more about a personal feeling upon myself that I don't like the implications. It means that, to be more clear, I feel that I need to reevaluate my opinions and begin separating fact from fiction, as it were. It is a thought of how many more things have I approved of that did not need to be approved. Val, on the other hand, has assured me that I should have absolutely no second guessing of the Ash Elves, and as he has stated quote, if they can be cured, certainly. If they cannot, they, in his words, should in no uncertain circumstances be all put to the sword. He tends to not like his fellow. Jackson, really, yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah,
It's
you
a
got,
sword.
yeah, I like the cut of his jib there.
Well, he was a herald of Dianara. I don't know that he is capable of subtleties or gray areas in that regard. But any experience is good to learn from. I feel like I too have grown from this experience. I too have learned that I'm not particularly good at being a diplomat.
And you were fine.
And no, if we can take something out of traipsing through this remarkably fascinating swamp, she looks at her friend Jack. It would be that maybe we've all grown from the experience.
I got some cool spells. And a big nose bleed. A massive headache.
Speaks are barely out of her teenage years.
I just love, I just absolutely love the fact that Ophelia's like, I don't know, but y'all, I loved it. I got my books, got some spells, betrayed some people, probably resulted in a few deaths. Fine, I got what I did.
Necromancer for good.
We're gonna die one day anyway.
Necromancer for good, asterisk.
Yeah, asterisk.
All right. Roughly around the 7th day of travel, you hear Melchior's voice in your head. You recognize it as a sending spell. That just the child's voice says, I have managed to complete the first part of the translation. When you are ready to return to the tower, they will be waiting on you.
Can I respond?
Yeah, you have 25 words.
Make them count.
Thanks. Must check in with King. We'll come there next.
I'm at 5.
Yeah, you're like 10. You're okay.
Okay, so that all you want to say? You still have your
We
9
got a few
words.
more words.
What else?
Do they need us to bring anything?
Yeah, do we need...
Are we taking Valkiln and
Yeah,
Melchior?
we have
Yeah.
Ash.
Oh, yeah. Bringing an ash elf friend.
Okay. Bring an national friend. Okay.
How many words do I have left?
So that was 14 that I have.
Former herald Dianara.
Okay. Are you going to give the name?
Valkiln.
Okay. So,
Right, because they could. You're right.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Not enough room for that. You would get have good, and then it would cut off.
Good day.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I just that's one word.
Now it's a Ouija board. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's when you start getting pedantic. Is goodbye one word or is it technically?
I wondered that on check-in. Yeah.
All right. Well, yes. Eventually, on the 8th day, you reach the war camp. You are reunited with your mounts, and the army is resupplying your packs for your journey. But at a point, as you're preparing, as you're preparing, you do notice that Sir Winthrop is approaching you as you're getting ready to leave. Ho there! I should inform you that I have been ordered by the word of Lord Servian. That's Mir.
That's who?
That's
Oh,
Malik.
okay.
That's just his actual formal.
Okay.
To return to the kingdom and return to the king with you.
Excellent. So this could hopefully get you back your job.
I do not think that I will be given that job anytime soon, but it is a... I will not... if I am ordered, then I am ordered.
It's been a pleasure.
Good luck with
It has been an honor. But I will be traveling with you, so
All right.
there's no need to say goodbye yet.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it. Let's go back.
Okay. You can make it on horseback within 2 more days, but before you leave,
What's happening with the orcs at this point?
Yep, that's what I'm getting to.
Where are our
Uh,
friends?
Well, because where we met them at the camp. So
Don't
they're
forget,
gonna-
we also have the wood elves too that we have to walk by.
You did not see hide nor hair of them. They are gone.
Okay.
That's good.
You did not see any trace that they were ever there. They GTFO'd when they got out of character. What you would know is when they got discovered, they GTFO'd. And there was enough days for them just to leave. When you do get ready to leave, you are approached by Thrag, Gorf, and Daggett. They share kind of a belching competition with Shantara before approaching to you, specifically Iestyn in this case, and says, "This is Gorf. You,
Yes.
big, strong.
Yes.
You go with Little Orc.
I am. Yes, we're traveling together.
You make sure Little Orc. Okay. Little Orc. Large fight, small body.
She can handle herself.
Large fight, small body. She still have much to learn. Learn belch. She has one had help. Not master belch, but we have given her things to make her powerful.
If we need your services again in the future, can we call on you?
We are detachment for Drow army, but if you ever in our area, if you ever come to our land, we grateful. You always have allies. You are brothers, not bad smelling brother. Bathing in soap, bad idea. Smell horrible. But not nature.
Kind of surprised they didn't get mythic abilities after the explosion.
They didn't take it. They didn't take the stuff with you.
But they did take Dream Root,
The
didn't
orcs
they?
take Dream Root all the time.
They take Dreamer all the time, but they weren't there for the explosion. Like they
Oh.
weren't physically there.
For the vision. We only saw it.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean they see visions all the time. The problem is they see visions all the time.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Too many.
I'm gonna take
theoretically,
out-
yes. If Gorf and Daggett had been with you, they would have gained mythic abilities. Technically,
Oh, man.
by the rules, I would have had to have granted them mythic. Yes, but they weren't. So no.
That'd been fun.
I'm
Demigod orcs is not some shit I want to worry about in my game world. Okay.
I'm gonna reach into our party loot and I'm gonna look for two what look like interesting gold rings that might fit an orc, because we have the box of things that we took from the bandits.
I mean, you find a couple bracelets.
Okay, I'm gonna present them with those and say, I don't know if this is something you would enjoy, but take these to remember us by. We'll miss you.
Thank you. He takes a look at one of the bracelets.
Mhm.
He looks at it for a minute. He's like, know what I do with this? And like he just shoved it through, like you see like
Nose
the
ring.
spurt of blood, like it's really
Oh.
gross. And he has new nose ring.
It looks fabulous.
You're like, that's the grossest shit you have ever seen.
Awesome.
All right, we're gonna give him a belch.
Okay,
It's performance
performance. That is a 3.
plus giant performance bonus.
Oh yeah, exactly.
14. Not
14.
too bad.
It is a good burp, but it is more production value than noise.
Yeah.
Therefore, he will, though, understands that you have grasped some of their ways, and he will respond in, damn. He responds in the loudest belch you've ever heard him do, as he unleashes, because he only has like a +2 to this. He unleashes a massive natural 18, just burp in response.
All right. We give him a big cheer.
He pats you on the head, and you realize it's kind of like the feeling of when someone's trying to bounce a
I'll
basketball.
drive you down.
He also says, "Oh, when you gone, give this little orc," and he hands up a big pouch.
Stash.
Hands up a
Alright.
big pouch. I will. Inside of it, if you do peek, is oops, someone's messaging me.
I will say pouch of stuff for Shantara.
I'm actually gonna post it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just add it to the loot,
Yeah, I think that's too.
and she can add it to hers.
So what she gets is she gets 8 doses of Orc Fury.
Oh, that's good. 8 doses.
Okay.
Orc Fury lasts for 1 hour. Each dose lasts for 1 hour, grants 10 temporary hit points, and allows all rolls against fear or intimidation to be made with advantage.
Nice. All right, you're putting that in the thing.
Yeah.
Can this Dunkin' bag be trash?
Yeah.
Trash bag?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have some trash to go in there.
Okay. All right.
If you can pass this over for
Yeah.
the trash. So Orc Fury, that'll last an hour.
I can't believe I rolled a 3. I have a plus 11 and I rolled a 3.
The plus 11's amazing.
It is amazing. Expertise.
Because like you're almost guaranteed to succeed there. Like as long as
You
you're
are.
having like a 4, you can succeed almost every check.
No.
That's awesome.
That's why I didn't. That's why I needed to bump that one.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
was no.
So there is that. At which point Sir Winthrop prepares to off with you. They have also given forth a horse. Winthrop has his own horse. And his horse is named Daisy, for those wondering.
Nice.
Daisy the war horse. And that is that. Is there anything you want to do before you leave war camp again? Because they're still set up around the temple, around the river temple.
Oh, do you want to go talk to? Is she still there? Right.
She's meditating, from what you understand.
Yeah.
From what you understand, she is. From what you understand, effectively, she is
In a trance.
basically comatose. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go in and check on her. So yes.
Yeah. You make your way. Fortunately, they have modified the temple since they've been here and have basically come up with ways to circumvent all the traps.
Mhm.
Like there is now a bridge in the big room where you had to jump from pillar to pillar. And then the passageways are kept open by mechanical alterations. But yeah, you're able to find her. She is still sitting in the kind of permanent falling waterfall, cross-legged meditating.
Okay.
She does not react to your presence.
All right. Just wanted to check on you, little one. Make sure you're staying out of trouble.
Does not respond.
All right. So she's okay.
Just
Nothing we can
in
do.
the temple, huh?
So
Just like in the temple, just praying kind of.
I think I'm gonna take my shell necklace that I had and just go lay it someplace safe near her. I'm not gonna take a chance on touching her,
Okay.
but the little shell necklace, I'm gonna leave it for her.
Okay. And that is one thing you do notice. The other thing you would notice while you were there is there are flower pots like around where she's at that apparently the soldiers have taken in and placed up for her. She was very well loved within the kingdom. Those of you wondering, because of this find that Shantara and I had, if you see the thicker ones, those we now have for doing the big maps to make seam lines easier.
Nice.
Nice, very nice. All right, so I'll take that off my possessions list.
Okay.
Good use of the shell necklace.
It will be the 22nd of crop by the time you return to Castle Highway. You do notice when you arrive, it is nighttime. Sir Winthrop, and I believe that you should probably seek lodging for that. It is unseemly to interrupt the king this late. I shall visit my family and reconnoiter with you. if you wish, there's always the inn.
The saucy noble.
The
Yes, there's
Saucy
always
Noble.
the saucy noble.
Ah,
Should
Yep.
you require lodging for the night.
That's perfect. We'll go there and we'll meet you in the morning to go meet
Certainly.
with the king. We'll meet you at the castle.
Yes.
Excellent. Sleep well. I hope your family
actually,
is well.
I will meet you at the saucy note.
Okay.
let's go. Let's
We
drink
hope your
tonight,
family is
Winthrop.
well.
Winthrop, tonight we drink.
We drink. He's going to visit his family.
Oh, we drink. You visit your family.
I have a wife and daughter that I need to go see.
Okay.
I've also got to keep like Vlakelm kind of disguised that way,
Yeah.
because he's like gonna be terrifying for.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah,
undead.
that's true.
Yeah, well, what Valklin did when you started reaching areas, like when you got into the borders of Pond where it's possible to run into people, what Valklin did was he just put his helm on and closed it completely in,
Okay.
and he pulled his cloak up around him. He is fully armored with his face covered.
Okay.
All right.
What happened
Dinner.
to all the
I'm
slaves
up
we
for a
freed?
hot bath.
That is up to you. You have them with you.
The what?
We have the whole group.
You
with us?
brought them with you when you left. I mean, unless you wanted to leave them at the war camp.
Oh, no,
That
I
is
didn't
up to
want to
you.
leave
What
them
did
at
you
the
wanna
war
do?
camp. No, I think we need to bring them back here.
To the city.
I
Yeah.
think
We need to
I
get
mean,
them off the
Parn or
borders of...
Nithea though.
Yeah, the
like,
Nithea might be a good
Nithea's a
spot.
good spot. We got to go to Parn first before we can.
But we have to put them up for the night then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How many people?
Oh,
It's going to cost some gold. I don't think
Yeah,
they're going to
We
fit
had
here.
20 from Delaney. We had like
I have it
11
written
adults
down,
and
but
9
it's
It's gonna be
children.
like a school bus rolling up to a restaurant. And you're like,
Yeah.
All right.
Golden
I
Corral.
want to
Go
say.
ahead.
I want to say.
Maybe, all right, so maybe I can run out and catch up with Lord Winthrop. Lord Winthrop, is there someplace safe
Sir,
in
sir,
the,
he's not
Sir
Lord.
Winthrop, forgot. So is there somewhere in the barracks that we may keep the people that have come with us so that they have a safe place to sleep for the night and we're not paying lodging at the inn?
He looks a little.
Just for a night.
Yeah, he. You can tell he's like kind of circling things around in his head. Just a second. Let me find the exact number. It was 11 families.
But it was, I have it written down too, but I think it's in my other.
I wasn't here when we negotiated the ones from the coast, so I don't know how many. That was the one session that's gone.
There were 60.
16 from the coast. I've got.
I want to say it was 25 or because it was several families plus some older.
I had 11 adults and 9 children in my notes, but I'm not sure that's correct.
Yeah,
Around
no,
20
You had
then.
11 adults, 9 children, and then you have 16 from the slaves, from the slain ash elves, at the coast. So 11,
36.
9, 20, and then 16, 36.
36. Okay.
Okay.
Someplace just for the night where they would be safe. If there's an unused barracks room or even a dining hall facility, we can have them leave early in the morning. We would just like to consult with the king before we decide where the safest place for
Yeah.
them to be.
No, I understand. Unfortunately, where I am stymied, I no longer have my seniority. Were I still in my old capacity, I could simply take soldiers' quarters. Just a moment. I will.
We could also go to a temple.
Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking as well. I believe that I can bring them to the Temple of Jainar. And unfortunately, given my position, how do I put this? My financial compensation for the king has been lessened without my old position. I personally don't know if I can afford to put them all up, but I will do my best.
We can pay. I just didn't figure that the inn would have the space.
Yes, the inn most likely would not have. That's a fairly large group. The temple, most likely a small donation of gold will do sufficient.
Any suggestions on how much?
I would say probably half of the number. So
18.
if you have 36, 18 gold would easily cover it. That
Okay.
would that would cover in rooms for all of them in the city. It's just a matter of availability.
All right. But we're going to try to just give that to the temple instead.
Mm.
Okay. All right. So I've dropped us down to 196 on the party gold. All right. Excellent. Tell you what, we'll take them. You go home to your family. We've got this.
I know this. I should take care of this myself, my lady. I know the temple more than you do.
You're sure?
I actually know the people.
All right.
He also he does gesture to his armor. He has a holy symbol on his armor. Also, I think it would be best if I took Valklin with me in any case.
Absolutely. If he may go where he pleases.
So yeah, he and Val take the slaves off, heading towards the temple of Onara.
Now I can go get a bath.
Yes. It would cost you 1 silver piece for the bath and 2 silver pieces for each person per room for them.
Well worth it. We're just taking that out of our personal money, right?
Yeah.
What'd you say it was? How much for
2
the bath?
silver pieces per person for rooms, and then 1 silver piece for a hot bath.
All right. 18.
So, the next morning it will be Rising Day, Crop 23rd.
Okay, I summon my familiar.
We meet for breakfast in the morning. I don't think we need it, but here's your inspiring speech. Plus 10.
You never know.
You never know. All right.
All right. In the morning, Sir Winthrop stops by.
Oh yeah, and I cast Good Berries the night before.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sir Winthrop stops by the next morning. Does also look cleaned and more well kept, and well rested. The king is awaiting us in the throne room. I have
Excellent.
been given leave to fetch you and return to his audience chamber.
Excellent. I hope your family was well.
They are doing quite well. I have made certain that, despite my reduction in recompensation, I have made certain that their friends have not been impacted. I have taken that duty upon myself.
And all was well with our new residents of Barn?
They have been given leave to stay at the temple for the week while we work something out. I have some contacts within the castle still. I will reach out to them and see what can be arranged.
We were wondering if Nithea might be a place where they could find a home. It would seem after some people were lost there in the fire and other things that maybe that's a place that is nearby where they could live.
That would be something you would have to speak to them about. Small towns and suddenly getting an influx of probably 10% of the population out of nowhere can be a bit of a burden. We will definitely see to the well. And Valkyrie just kind of, when I said Valkyrie, just kind of says, yes, we will. And it sounds not quite like a threat, but more of a inevitability.
All right. Small wink to Valkiln. All right. Because we want to make sure they're good. Okay. Onward to the king.
All right. Turn to the king.
We have Forth with us, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Forth
That's
actually paid for his own room. Forth has his own money.
Okay, I was just going to ask you that if I needed
Forth,
to.
Forth is actually, although he has not discussed it, you have noticed that Forth was given several bags by the Lunarch. Forth is not hurting for money.
Okay. Hopefully he's not going to jump out and stab the king. We haven't been tricked.
I highly doubt Forth could do anything to the king.
All right.
I have hold person prepared, so that's not going to happen.
See, I always like.
He hasn't trusted him since the beginning.
I always liken it
I don't know
to
why
the
I
old second edition AD&D thing of the one assassin you don't have to worry about is the guy with a knife. What's he gonna do? Sit there for 20 minutes bleeding down his hit points?
Do enough damage.
All right. Okay. So, you get back to the kingdom. You get back to the castle. The guards are already awaiting you, and you do know some of the guards still show deference to Sir Winthrop. Regardless, and he walks you in. The king is sitting in his throne. Lord Malik Severin sitting to his right, or standing to his right. He has several other attendants. When you enter, the king nods to kind of like the kind of people who are in charge of the servants, and they kind of like move everyone out, so it's just you, the king, and Lord Malik.
Your Majesty. Big bow.
Yes. I have heard some from Sir, but I wish to hear from you. Please explain to me what occurred.
So, do you want me to RP through this, or can I just say what I
You
would
can
tell
just
him
say,
the story?
Yeah, if you just want to.
Yes. So, but I would leave out anything to do with the circle.
Mhm.
I don't think that pertains. And
Wait, would your character
otherwise,
do that? Leave out details?
I think she would leave out this one.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Because it's not anything relevant to the king, right? This is just. So if she was ever questioned if I knew anything about random druidic circles and the thing directly, she might have to answer. But I think for now she's going to tell the whole story. And she's going to introduce forth. She's going to note her impressions of the Ash Elves. And, you know, she's going to preface that by saying that, you know, while some of my companions may disagree with me, these are my opinions, and you already know what those are. And let him know that we are also committed to trying to find a way along the way of curing this. And I suppose we're telling him about the dream root and about visions, or we're not. I'm sending you a message.
I don't think he'll want to hear it.
I don't think we need to tell him about the visions, do we? I mean, they know there's something coming because
He doesn't like dream.
Babel came in.
No.
Dream root's illegal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Dream root is illegal except for controlled medicinal purposes.
All right, leaving out the dream root.
Yeah.
And but we are telling him what happened with the dragon.
Yeah.
And how we felt afterwards. We're not exactly sure what happened to us, but something seems to have. And I think we're giving him the story.
The king receives the report somberly.
And I would have included what I told you about the fact that we bargained in. I feel like I bargained in good faith, and did our best.
Yeah,
But
the king receives the report somberly. And he speaks. Well, it is a shame that negotiations did not go as well as they could have, but I am intrigued by your reports of your battle with this creature. I would wish you to write a formal report and submit it to Lord Servian. Rest assured that I don't blame you for the situation that occurred there, and I admit that this treaty was always a long shot.
for what it's worth, I think if we'd had the time to speak with the other advisors, we would have had enough support to probably pass it. But it didn't go that way.
I am certain at the very least Lord Servian will be pleased to know that he does not have to go to the public with this. In any case, I do, regardless of the situation, there is something that was done that was wrong that must be righted. It has nothing to do with your conduct or the negotiations. It is separate. I have had my agents investigate the statements you made about my brother, your biological father. I have found that you were indeed speaking the truth. I cannot allow such an injustice to stand. However, I also cannot risk a potential schism with your father's part of the homestead, with part of the family, in order to fully institute you. But something must be done. Your birthright has been stolen from you, and I must make at least some superficial amends. And thus, I ask you to kneel before me.
Ashlyn kneels before him.
He motions to Lord Servian, who withdraws a deed, or not a deed, who draws a scroll from his robe, and attached to the scroll on a piece of string is a ring. The king takes the ring and undoes the string, and he draws his holy blade, and he touches gently each of your shoulders with the tip of the sword. The Highborn family line, the sword known as Legacy. With this, I grant thee, formally, the title of Baroness of the Kingdom of Pan. This
What? Baroness?
Being a baroness.
Oh, cool.
He hands you the scroll. You may rise. The rest of you, kneel, please. And he kind of does the same thing where he like touches each one of you on the shoulder if you decide to kneel.
Yeah, we're on there.
To the rest of you, serve the kingdom well, and your contributions will not be forgotten. I offer each of you the title of Lord within the kingdom.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
He
Lord Ophelia
turns back to Ashlyn.
Nice ring
Lady.
sense.
He turns back to Ashlyn.
You're
One
great.
cannot be a baroness without a barony. Please open your scroll to me. Originally, I was going to give more lands to your father, but I have decided, based on what I've learned, that I do not find his honor to be sufficient to be granted such an honor and the responsibility. So it falls to you. Lord Servian will give you the deeds and relevant information after our meeting. With your father's indiscretions and behavior, I do not feel that I can reward him by expanding his power. He is angry of losing it to what was officially formerly a commoner. He can take that issue up with my royal guards.
You're very grateful, Your Majesty.
However, I recognize that you are on a divine mission. Sure. I had made arrangements to give you staff to help you manage your lands and when you are out. To that end, Sir Winthrop, I restore your status and assign you to these new barren lands. You will serve Baroness Ashlyn as a steward for her lands. When she is not present, you will take them as much care as you can. Additional staff will be sent over in the coming weeks. Further, I'm ordering my advisor to gift you a set of guidance pearls from the treasury.
A set of what?
Guidance pearls from the treasury. These are old magical devices from the previous age. They were once used on airships and allowed crews to maintain contact with various cities across the world. I feel that they will serve you well and will allow you to govern despite the distance that you may travel.
That's excellent.
I will assign also more staff that you may see fit to use however you wish. You will coordinate the needs of your barony through Lord Service. I hope that you will be able to forge a working relationship. He will dispatch funds to you to use in the barony. There's already a large manor available to you, though you may need to reclaim it, unfortunately. These lands have recently been seized because the previous owner was found to be utilizing kingdom funds for personal uses. As such, his barony has fallen into a degree of disarray that you will need to get under control. That is, I feel, a small test of your ability to govern. It is not a tremendously large barony, but it is left. It gives you official power and status within the Kingdom of Pan. It is not what you deserve. You deserve much more, but it is what I can. I'm sorry that I can do.
It's more than enough, Your Majesty. I'm proud to serve. Does this place need people?
It has a population. It is an already distant bear.
Okay.
But you will have the funds to grow the kingdom out of the barony as you see fit.
We are just looking for a safe and a good place for the people that we brought with us from Girthdor. But if that is not the best place for them, a new barony that still needs things to be run off and more housing to be built or fixed, then perhaps that's not the best place for them, but they would always be welcome there.
As the baron, as the baroness, it is your prerogative to do with your land what you wish. You will be able to construct buildings. You will be able to take seas of them. That is your right as ruler.
So we will need staff anyway, correct?
You will have staff also sent over to help you.
Should we take them?
Let me offer it to him, but he's like recently super rich, so he might not want to come.
But which one?
4th.
Oh, I don't know if we need 4th. I mean, Fourth could come, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about the
people,
rest of the
yeah.
people.
I think we take
I
him.
mean, they can do what they want to do, obviously. They're going to have choice now, but
Yeah.
I think Valkelm would feel good knowing that they were someplace. Anyway, all right.
With that addressed, I would like to get back to you about your mission.
Of course. Can I ask you a quick question outside of the game? Is this a I know he gets his status back. Is this a good thing for Sir Winthrop, or is it a demotion still from being captain of the guard?
Well, it's a demotion from being like in charge of all of the military forces of the kingdom.
Right.
But it's a promotion from being in charge of a Borderlands battle group.
Okay. All
He
right.
moves his family
So it's
onto
good
the
for him.
barony?
So his family would come
You
with
don't
us.
have to talk to him about that. It's
We
very.
could.
It would make sense for him to move his family from the capital there. One, it'll still be a barony, so it's still safe. Two, he would still be near them. That's a probably likely thing.
Okay.
That's kind of between him and his family there.
Okay. Okay.
With that addressed, I would like to get back to your mission. I attempted to secure for you an airship,
Oh, let's go.
but unfortunately we were unable to. There is also a high likelihood that your journeys will take you to places that are insufficient to dock such a vehicle. Due to that, I have ordered a new ship constructed in the dockyards in Bay, a galleon ship named the Excelsior, after the vessel used by the champions of the Third Age. It will still take time to complete, but it will be a powerful vessel that will be fit to safely travel the oceans and wherever you should need to be taken.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Your Majesty.
All of that out of the way. Is there anything else I can do for you that has not already been addressed by the crowd?
I was going to ask about Sir Winthrop, but that's been addressed.
Address. I think that's it
I
from
don't think
him.
I
Haven't asked any favors.
I
Yeah.
think he's already given us a lot of favors. Excellent. No, I can think of nothing else, Your Majesty.
Excellent. Well, I would wish you to follow Lord Service to converse with him, and then you may take your. I just want to finish this kind of scene out. That's okay.
Yeah, of course.
I know we're kind of running up on time. I don't know how much people are in a rush.
We're
No,
good.
we're chilling.
Well, I saw people already packing up,
you meant-
so I was
I'm just
like,
putting some of my stuff.
No,
in.
no. Your Majesty, I would also like to say, and I'm sure you get reports from your people, but Celia looked well.
I thank you for checking in. Lord Servius stands. If you would follow me, we have much to discuss.
All right.
Yeah, everyone just immediately.
Okay.
You shower.
Man.
All right.
So
That's creepy.
he walks back. He beckons you to follow him to his private study. That you've been there before.
Does the barony have it? Oh, it's on my piece of paper, I assume. But the barony has a name.
It does not. It has been stripped of its name. You get to name it.
Barony.
It also comes with presents. We'll reveal that in just a minute about presents.
Oh, presents.
Lord Servius welcomes you. He beckons you to enter his study. And once you are in, he closes the door. And you do notice that he touches this time, you missed it last time, but you notice he touches you only got it now because your wisdom went up. He touches a small stud on the door when he closes it, and you're fairly certain that he has a device that silences the area to be unheard from the inside. Best. Now that we can talk freely, I would say I'm very, very impressed with what you managed to do. I felt that this entire plan was blood from the start, and I'm loyal to the crown, of course, and loyal to this kingdom. We do not always agree with the king's decisions. You honestly produce the best positive results. Yes. King's honor is now satisfied. The kingdom has covered to publicly show that we attempted to atone for our mistake. We don't actually have to ally with those disgusting creatures. We don't have to deal with public unrest because we don't have to tax, and we don't even have to tax the royal treasury to pay any weregild. You performed perfectly. I am glad I chose you for this mission.
We will say that I do think that the Lunarch has aligned interests in some ways with Parn, and his continued control would be far preferable to the other counselors that we met.
Well, the only price we paid so far was the lives of some of our soldiers. They can be replaced. And on top of that, my embedded agents within the group were able to give us valuable intelligence to be obtained and confirmed. I have enough information now to begin drawing up invasion plans should they be needed to seize the tree production. All in all, this is a great win for the kingdom. I'm certain the king would object to this. But, well, as you know, sometimes it is best to do what is good for the king without the king having direct knowledge, so that his honor is not disrupted. Or as you would hear,
Interesting.
probable deniability. In any case, you are all excellent agents. Now, as you all bear me, I will be honest. I don't like your father. Fairness, I find him to be an ass of the highest order.
I would agree. That may be one of the
I
major
keep
things
files
we
upon
agree
him,
on.
specifically because I do expect him to betray the kingdom eventually. And if that does occur, I want to be able to make certain that one of my agents puts a dagger into his back before he can put one in the king's. Well, I am aware that I am disliked by you and your companions. I do feel that you are significantly loyal to the king. Do not have any reason to believe that you would betray him or this kingdom. That serves my purposes thoroughly. As such, I will do whatever it is in my power to ensure your barony remains stable and funded. We do not have to like each other, but at the word of the king, we at least have to work together. I hope that we can manage to form at least a somewhat cordial working relationship.
I'm sure that we can.
You will need funds in which to begin working with your barony. I will make certain they are dispatched, but you also will need personal funds. So first, he pulls a small pouch from inside of his desk. When I say small, it's about yay big. Here is a pair of these are called communication pearls. Inside, they simply work as follows. Tap it, you speak the words arcane, and generates a, for lack of a better term, a field that spreads out. This field allows you to envision the things in the area around the other pearl, and the things in the other pearl allow them to experience things within your pearl. It creates an illusion of what you would see were you there, and what they would see if you were there, if that makes any sense. Basically, it's like a hologram.
Makes sense.
Also, you will find a total of 6,000 gold coins, 600 platinum for your personal expenses. That will get your journey on this divine mission a good start.
This is meant to support the barony, or this is meant for us to use?
That is for your own personal use on your mission to do whatever it is the gods have chosen you to do. It will
And these are
be-
in the form of platinum pieces,
yes,
right?
600 platinum pieces.
Nice.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
We're up now.
We are.
Let's go.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you could ask about? By the way, before you even bring it up, yes, I already have agents watching that forfeit.
I think he is trustworthy, but yes, he does need to be. It needs to be considered.
Certainly. Again, you have performed quite well. I could not have done better myself.
I can't help but pick up that you referred to the Ash Elves as creatures.
Yes.
Can we trust that you won't do anything to Valkill as long as he...
I have no reason to strike out against anyone directly. I have much more class than that. I just consider them beneath my contempt, or generally beneath the status of living beings. They are dead. They should remain dead, like all dead things.
Know that Valkiln was a herald of Dianara
Well,
and a treasured.
that's very good
servant.
for what he used to be. Now he is an undead spawn that feeds upon the flesh of the living.
Just so you know, he does not feed on anyone, and he endures quite a bit of torment for not doing that.
A chained dog is still a dog.
Well, we can agree to disagree.
Again, working relationship, not necessarily friends.
Watch your back.
Was that the threat? Keep me up on my toes. I appreciate it. And now you know why you failed at diplomacy.
Yeah, no, it's the truth. So, so is there, as we were able to free these individuals, and we have saved the king so much money in Weirguild, I would like to ask that a certain amount of money be invested upon these people to start their new lives that we have brought with us. There's 36 individuals, and I would like them to have enough money to be able to begin on a small farm or a small craft, or if there are children, to have an apprenticeship and pay that fee.
Well, that sounds like something that you can raise taxes for in your barony to fund your own projects.
But this is, I think, still part of the king's project. This is part of the king's project. We freed slaves and brought them back here. And I think since we saved the kingdom such a large amount of money, it would be prudent for the kingdom to pay what is such a small sum of money to
What would it
start
say?
these
Give
people
me
upon a life.
persuasion with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh, come on.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
It say
Oh,
if
wait a
they-
minute.
Remember,
I
one
gotta
of your
reroll that one.
teammates just a second ago told the guy straight up, watch your back.
What is it? 17.
All right, I got two 17s.
Okay.
Plus 11.
I was going to say, like I said, though, just a second ago, one of your own party members blatantly threatened him.
Stop. All right, so 17s.
Fine. I will remove some from the treasury and move some projects around. I'm certain it will ease the king's conscience at the very least.
It will be a small sum of money. How much might we expect per individual?
He sits down and he breaks out one of those old school abacuses. Like one of those really fucking complicated ones. And they're kind of, how many people is it?
36.
Yeah, 36 great.
We're giving them the means to feed themselves and start their own lives and be productive members of the Kingdom of Parn.
And it depends on where they go. If they go to your barony, we can allocate barony funds to take care of it instead of the royal treasury. If we just want to give them, what would it be? Reparations for not freeing them sooner. How am I supposed to fine?
I think it should be money that's regardless of where they choose to go. This is just, it's not that much money. You give this much money in any given day.
I suppose we were going to build an extra schoolhouse, but it can go to these people instead.
Excellent. Be a school.
It's just cool.
I was going to build a school, but fuck those guys.
36 people need some money to start their lives.
And I will give each. Let's see.
20 acres and a mule.
Oh, that's wrong.
No.
Let's see. Yeah, he's like doing these like 36 people. Let's see, they're coming through average amount of an unskilled labor. He assumes they don't have education. He's like, that's 2 per day, 5-day work week. That's 1 gold a week times 52. each will be given 52 gold pieces. That's a year's worth of wages.
That is an excellent amount of money to start their lives and appreciate
52
it.
times 36.
Let's go.
Children should get half.
They
No.
deserve it.
No, because they will need to learn a trade. So they will use their money to be able to pay for an apprenticeship or a way to start their
Let us
lives.
consider this our first amicable business arrangement then. As I will be coordinating with your barony, I will take this as not having to watch my back as much.
You won't have to watch your back. It'll be fine. So we will so this does not come out of barony funds, just to be clear.
Oh no, this is coming out of your barony funds.
No.
It's coming out of somebody's barony funds.
Somebody else's but mine. All good.
Yeah, Nithea, they're not getting the school they wanted.
Oh, it wasn't Nithea's school.
Oh, you don't know whose school it was.
I mean, what
That's
would it
okay.
say if we liberated these people and then put them in poverty?
Exactly. We'd just be
yeah.
dropping them off. The king's honor would not be restored. I think you should still build the school, personally.
He didn't say that. That was me saying it was
Oh,
Nithea's
okay.
school. He's not telling
Okay.
you where it comes from. It was Nithea's school.
Okay.
Hey, look, he is lawful evil. Like he straight up is.
Who's the Baron of Nithea?
Like Nithea
Don't
doesn't.
we annex that?
Nithea's.
Like, what are the rules on annexing another barony
Oh,
of
boy.
Nithea? Like,
You know, we
We're
can
already
discuss
going
that,
to
you know,
war.
Yeah, no,
all
we
the way
can-
over time. We can discuss that in the Discord.
We have army rules, so
yeah,
Oh,
we're
fuck.
getting Nithea.
Yeah, we're gonna
Good.
check, please. Someone can go fetch Nate. We're gonna stop for now.
Gotta be neutral.
We got through almost
We're
everything I
neutral good.
planned for.
Like,
tonight.
subscribe, or follow.
Huh?
Like, subscribe.
Yeah, like, subscribe,
I'm neutral,
follow,
neutral.
especially if you want to find out what's going to go on with my players deciding to annex an innocent shire that's not within their borders.
We like them.
We'll just
We
take
would
better
such
care of
good
it.
care of
Yeah.
them.
So, Mom, I gave you
No,
my
we better not
minis.
yet, but
There
we
you
will.
go.
Okay.
Still pen.
I gave you
They'll
my
stay
minis.
here.
And check us out
Did you
next
put it on the
time
thing?
on 7th
Yeah, I
Age of
put it in
Ascelia.
Oh, okay.
I
You just hold
will
on to the purple one,
probably
though, 'cause I won't
do
They
a
go up
little
there.
bit. So you're not going to be here next week, right?
I'm not gonna be here until September.
Well,
Well,
but
I mean,
calling in.
Oh,
I can't be. I'm not here.
yeah,
next
you're
week.
going to be needed.
no, actually, I probably will be here next week because I'll probably be in support. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, he'll be able to call in, but
Yeah.
I won't be here to be on the other end of it.
Yeah, we
The
would
line.
need her to set that up.
Well, is there another way we can do it? Somebody else's computer?
My laptop is a complete piece of shite.
Okay.
And I don't have the setup. I think we're
All
just
we need to do is a phone.
Well, let's see.
well, we need to. It's more of a. We also have to like set up like how because it's gonna have to be someone on a phone that has to sit here and manage your call and move you around. This is gonna take a little planning. But I'm sure
Sure,
we
just
could.
let me know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'll be available.
Yeah, you'll be available. We'll work it out.
I'll be in California next week, so I can.
Okay. We almost got through everything I wrote for this
Awesome.
week. If someone can go fetch Nate and tell him to turn us off for today.
Maybe just stop streaming.
I don't mess with it because I don't want to break anything. Hope y'all all had fun.
Bye, Nate. Oh, okay, sounds good.
Nate's gonna go get Nate. It's Nate's
No, it
section.
was a blast. I'm gonna bring my gold pen in and sign him. Ascelia and the date.
Just to show you how much crap we went through this week.
Here's your jacket.
All right. Now, that's a lot. So as far as the barony goes and all the other stuff, do I need to read through anything else or make any other decisions or do anything right now?
There is a thing you're gonna want to read.
Okay. I mean, I've read your thing on the
Dang it, I can't pick that up.
maybe my fingernails cause problems too. Yeah, they're too big.
Try to slip under a.
Yeah.
What do you need? Oh, you got it? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there you go.
Yeah. So there is a. I will give you the file, access to the file. So how kingdom building works. is you will get.
You want to put it on out?
Yeah, we're out.
That's my request.
Music costs money.
But there's free stuff that you can get. There's free stuff, but it just takes figuring out what the various platforms will allow.
The issue with making you guys VTubers is we just don't have space on the screen to do everything. And like to keep everything visible.
But does it put like?
I don't
does it
know.
do
I
just
tried
like
to-
it do in Critical Role,
I-
where the
I-
character like picture pops up once in a while and
Oh.
kind of.
Hey, look, I full screened our game. I full screened our game on my computer monitor, and I could see everything.
Okay.
But you know,
When you're not in combat,
32-inch monitor.
you know, the whole area that's the combat map would be split into like people, and then when you go into combat, that would like the player views would go away, so you could see the combat map.
But it wouldn't show us. It would just show an avatar basically.
Yeah.
For our character.
Yeah, I told them. I've told them repeatedly because they have wanted to put us on screen. I've told them repeatedly my group is not cool with that.